Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Travesty, Swole Irish Dude. I'm just Rocket, Broad Metal 2, Master Maticus, and Antirian. Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. That's you. Here to continue our Darkest Dungeon. Week 63. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. There's not that many weeks left before I decide it's time to make our first foray into the Darkest Dungeon. You feel pretty good, as you should, Dr. Possible. Because life is the greatest treasure of all. Last time, this is a nice segue here on screen into what happened last time. We had, unfortunately, 2 of our brothers and sisters fall to the hag. We got our revenge by bringing a different crew to fight the hag, successfully this time. And we're blessed with a from beyond town event, allowing us to bring back Susage from her death, from being dead. I don't know why I had to say that weirdly so many times. So yeah, here we are. I think what I'm going to look at doing, one of the things I wanted to start with in this session was figuring out, now that we've gotten a little closer, what I want, what sort of currency we want to seek out, and what sort of things we want / need to make our way into the Darkest Dungeon. You did a lot after the bird then, didn't you? Oh yeah, we also killed a bird. We killed a bird. What's the bird called? Hold on. The Shrieker. I only know that because I looked over at my Steam achievements when I was launching the game. Kill the Shrieker. We killed the Shrieker. Killed. Dead. Reclaimed a bunch of our trinkets that we wanted. Actually, speaking of, I'm just going to do selling some of these that we know we don't want right now. Problem solved. Cool. Shambler today. I would love to fight the Shambler. My goal today, here's the things I want to do. Happen to run into an opportunity to fight the Shambler. I guess we just got to wait till we find one of those, is it just Shambler? Yeah, Shambler's Altar. Shambler's Altar. Where we're going to shove our torch into it and get into a nice fun fight. You almost spoiled to you that the Shrieker was really loud, but I think I managed to hold it in. That's funny, because, you know. Anyway. Because, like, being loud is the opposite of quiet. Anyway. The Shrieker did indeed die. The funny thing is, I feel like, despite having completed the Shrieker fight, I don't even really understand the mechanics of that fight. I don't know what the nest does at all. Did you get the Shrieker kill? Yeah, Shrieker's dead. Like, I don't even know what the nest is for. The nest was just there. We never attacked it. The Shrieker never interacted with it. The nest never did anything. I don't know. So yeah. It affects positioning. Is that it? I mean, it definitely did that, right? But still. I mean, yeah, we did witness it affect positioning, and it did like move back and forth. So I guess that's something. You're gonna enjoy talking about this situation after the end of the run. Oh, I'm sure there will be many of those. Yeah, make note of those, because I won't know what I didn't know, you know, or maybe things that happened in the run that to me seemed inconsequential at the moment, like at the time, that I'd love to almost have like recapped to me. So yeah, he did alternate between being in the front and the back, but I still expected there to be more than that. But anyway. Schmorf, hello. You lost 150k on that kill? Well, there will be more opportunities. Okay. So without further ado, I guess let's figure out where we want to go next and what we want to do. We have an opportunity to fight an alluring siren. Although, so realistically, oh yeah, so let's Back up. Any goals today other than the Shambler? Yes, actually. We have 2 blueprints, and I would like to use both. You have 21.9 to Gamba? Wonderful. We'll try to come up with some opportunities. So what I'm thinking is, it is either, well, it's not an either situation. So I think we would like to get the Tainted Well. That's the one I'm looking at, and spending the shards for it. And also getting extra shards so that we can buy that currency that just gives you, was it like +2 speed, +15% damage? -10% virtue chance? That might have been what it did. The buff that we used for the Shrieker fight. Anyway, we'll have to spend some shards on the Tainted Well, and then like if we get extra shards, that's great, because then we can buy that currency. But I think I want this. I feel like, here's my thought. Consumables are good. And they're easy to neglect, and I see no reason why we wouldn't. Well, okay. I'm assuming that much like when we went into the Shrieker fight, or when we went into the fight with Wolf, when we go into the Darkest Dungeon, oh yeah, actually I already know this because we did it with the first try estate, that when we entered the Darkest Dungeon, we were able to bring supplies, provisions, and if we're able to, and I'm not worried about the amount of treasure we bring back, I just want to like succeed and survive. So I think that increasing the buffs from Holy Water to increase its protection probably just makes those fights probably smoother, and I feel like the Laudanum stress resist buff is probably also extremely relevant. The reason I'm thinking that is, again, I still have this concern/assumption that the Darkest Dungeon is going to have some sort of like torch snuffing mechanic, where we're going to be fighting either in pitch black or something like that for some of the boss fights. Maybe, you know, maybe that's not even a thing. But even if it isn't, there's going to be stress, big stress attacks and stuff that I anticipate. So that can be a good use for Laudanum. That's my thought anyway. Makes the milk become a protein shake with milk? Yes, that's exactly what it does. That's exactly what it does. It adds, you know what? It does that, that triple filtration stuff for that new fancy new aged milk. My wife likes that stuff. I just drink regular milk. I don't drink milk that often. But when I do, I want good resists. Add a tiny bit of citrine butter to the holy drink. Yeah, exactly. Today, Wolf finally showed up for you. It was a fun fight. You're still upset that he showed up so late? Beginning of your game was bugged? Oh. Is he like on a timer or something? Okay, well. When did we see him? I don't even remember. I don't even know. It was actually a while ago now. Boy, it'd be hard to find. I'm not even gonna bother looking. It was a while ago though. It was week 44. Okay. All right. That's... Okay. In any case, though, I want to get that, the Tainted Well, and then one of these structures here, either House of the Yellow Hand, Altar of Light, or Training Ring. It looks right now like the one that we are most likely going to be able to succeed. Oh yeah, also, I was going to look at something. I wanted to see. Okay, there is a camp in the Darkest Dungeon. All right, that's something I was curious about from the perspective of maybe considering the Outsiders bonfire. I wonder if it's possible to get enough currency to get 2 of these by the time I want to enter the Darkest Dungeon. Possibly getting the Outsiders bonfire and like Altar of the Light. Trying to think of which one of these we have the most of that we want to use the most. May end up just being the Athenium. Though I guess that doesn't seem as good. Oh, Knowledge Curios heal 15 stress. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. We're gonna try to get some of these districts. I don't know. We'll just do our best. Hi, Slurgi, have you checked Ancestor Chronicles?
In time, you
not
know the tragic extent
really.
of my failings.
I've just clicked on it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I do want to enter the farmstead still, defeating this sleeper potentially. And not only to defeat the sleeper, but to get more of this good shard currency. And it is an interesting prospect to get like specialty, like mercenaries, but I don't know that I want to bother. I think I'd rather just fight with my own regular units. I don't know. In any case, without further ado, let's figure out where we want to go. So there's the option to do this endless harvest. I think there's a lot of leveling I still want to do as well. So it doesn't seem completely ridiculous to me to still do... Let's see, what did All Saints Day do again? Is there a way to see what previous town events did? I never did like write those down. All Saints Day might have been free use of the stress healing from the church or whatever it's called. That might have been what it was. I don't remember exactly. But we could do one of these. I think that's pretty reasonable. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. So let's figure out what we want to do in town here. So if I want to do that, let's see, is there anything I want to lock in here? Hard skinned on J-Chan seems kind of good. So I might lock that in. Being careful about the amount of money we spend. Right, I want to be a little bit mindful of that. Okay, let's get rid of Sky Taint. Sky Taint seems seems bad. The Chaucer, hello, hello. The Chaucer, hello, hello. Okay, so actually maybe I won't do that one because if I look at the units that are available now, yeah, we're not even really able to. Yeah, we're not even able to do one of these. So I guess I accidentally sort of locked myself out of that. That's fine. So activate 3 corrupted altars for silence in the crypts. I don't remember what that does either. Do you think the bank was worth it? No. No, I don't actually. Like, I definitely gained more gold than we invested into it, but once I consider the portraits and the gold and the opportunity cost from not just simply having something that made us more powerful in the meantime, I wish I would have not gotten it. Yeah, I mean, it produced, and there was a period there, maybe around week 30 to 40, where I was just hanging on to like over 100K and getting a decent amount of value from the bank, and probably should have just saved more, realistically. So, Caregivers Convention. What do we think that is? The plan was to double our money every 14 weeks, right? Whatever happened to that? Yeah, we spent it. All right, so let's fight some enemies, shall we? Double of nothing is nothing. Double of nothing is nothing. Past Slurgi can't be trusted with money. True. And actually, now that I'm looking at this, I almost want to bring in some high-level units that are fully upgraded. So like these are, but these blue ones, let's see. If I can bring in level 5s with fully upgraded gear, I want to do that. Looks like, now we got a couple. Okay, we can bring these ones in. Though we're starting out with a little bit of stress. Could bring in a level 6. I think this group looks okay. Probably get rid of the target whistle here and just do Cry Havoc. And we got a nice guard ability. Yeah, this all seems fine. Especially if we're going into the Weald. Gather 3 medicines. Okay. What are you waiting for to do the Darkest Dungeon? The thing is like, because I don't know what to prepare for, I'm wanting to get 2 more town structures via the blueprints, more units to be, a better variety of units to be level 6, and then a bunch of money saved up. I also want to kill the Sleeper and the Shambler. So that's kind of where my head's at. All right, so let's see. Let's do Demon's Cauldron here on Swim Shady. And let's also do it maybe with a Tough Ring. Pretty hard to go wrong with the Tough Ring. It makes you tough. I'm okay with doing a little bit less damage. Meta Wrecker, I think I'm pretty keen to give a Crescendo box. And maybe the Legendary Bracer. But honestly, I kind of like the Quick Draw Charm just to be able to kill the back line. If we can on the first round. It's like cute when we're able to do it. And here on Ulfedin, let's grab Overture box and I actually might do Overture box plus Focus Ring. Ends up a wash in the dodge. I think that's okay though. And then here on Antiwian, let's grab Legendary Bracer and actually, maybe I want to do Juni's head instead of Tough Ring here. Yeah, I think so. I think the first trip to the Darkest Dungeon should be relatively easy. Don't tell me that. You're just guessing? Oh, okay. Alright, you're just guessing. I'm gonna guess that it's hard. So, that's what I'm assuming. And maybe that's not true. Maybe it is easy and I'm over preparing. That's fine too. I'm okay over preparing. Let's see, and would I rather have busts or paintings? I guess the portraits, but I don't actually really care about this that much. And are there any other trinkets here that we want to sell? I'm kind of thinking about selling the Paralyzer's Crest. I don't think I'm ever going to use it. Same deal here with the Commander's Orders. I think we're not going to... Like, when we're bringing a Crusader, we want them to do damage. So, like... I'm going to sell those. Right, it says the level of the dungeon is 6 compared to the other in-game dungeons, which say 5, so we can expect it to be harder than the other in-game stuff. That's my thought. With the exception, the notable exception, in fact, of the fact that Wolf's thing was level 6. Oh yeah, and we don't even have... So I guess I have a sad realization. All of our Plague Doctors are dead, aren't they? We had 2 Plague Doctors and they're both dead. I guess that means I'm going to sell the Blasphemous Vial, because I'm not picking up a new one. That's sad, but just the way it is. Goodbye, Blasphemous Vial. Doctors are a good class? Sure, I agree. But they're all dead. How much does this sell for? Oh wow, literally you can't. All right. So let's figure out what a caregiver's convention is. And heading into the Weald here, where we want to bring extra shovels. Do we want to bring this many extra shovels? Let's bring 1 bonus shovel. Okay. I think that's good. Let's go. If you live for risk and darkness, by all means, bring a few torches. Wow. Honestly, kind of cool though. This is just the story of this save file. There are the heroes that made it and not. Everyone gets to be in the final. Yeah, there's some that made it, some that didn't.
And unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Right, so let's recover those lost resources. So let's gather the 3 medicines. I guess we'll do these side rooms first. And what we want is a good fight to start out with a solid stress heal. Sorry about your comment earlier. You really don't know, but everyone could say this. You make no more comments like this. Oh, you're fine. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you said you were just guessing, but I started reading it as like you knew that going into it, and I was like, no, don't tell me that. But now that you're saying you're just guessing, you're good. Nothing to worry about. I suppose I should kill it.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
And then we'll stress heal in this next round. But yeah, you don't worry about it. I'm just being overly protective, I guess, at the start of the stream, just to make sure. Just to make sure, you know?
How quickly the tide turns.
You might start guessing many things with high accuracy. You might. All right, so we do need to kill this guy. Let's do a howl still. You have many a high accuracy guess about this game, let me tell you. I believe you. Dodged. Kind of okay with that being dodged, actually. Just lets us do a little bit more stress heal.
And improvement.
Wow, already? Look at all these deeds. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Drop the bandage, I guess. And let's just use the dog treats early on. Corvus Korak, hello, hello. This fight's gonna be annoying. Of that I am certain. That's it. We're bringing out the puppies, the puppy buff. And if we get the bleed here, yeah, he'll die next turn. Crit?
Reeling.
Don't.
About to break.
The danger doggo, that's right. Ring of Blight, don't. Easy. Those are our big dodgers back there. Yeah, so we're gonna have to protect him probably. Yeah, actually I might just do it now. And honestly, I guess we'll focus damage there.
A brilliant confluence of
Embrace the
skill
dark?
and purpose.
Don't.
Well struck.
Big crits, you love to see it. Rend the Marked? Oh, well, you rended someone else, so I guess that counts for something. Wow.
Dizzying blow to body.
That was unexpected. That was a tiny heal. Retreat? No, we're okay.
The light, the promise of safety.
And we're gonna do the finale there, so I'm not too worried about the damage there. A little bit worried about the stress. Actually, let's just do this.
Slowly, gently.
This is how life is taken. Okay. Yeah, once these fungal claws are all alone, they're not so bad. Here we go, that's the reconstruction I was hoping to see. Yup. Oh, right, okay, we have to attack him twice this round. Sure. And I think I know what I'm gonna do it with.
Compassion is a rarity in the
Two.
pitch of
Somehow that feels like not enough. Got the corpse. So then 7 and 8, we're gonna keep healing. Playing with an occultist as a solo healer can be so bothersome. Yeah. Yeah, can you please just make your heal more than 1 or 2? Or 0. Oh, come on.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
We use the anti-venom here probably. Kind of a may as well sort of thing. So I can do 0 plus bleed. Yeah. The best is when they heal for 0 and you start bleeding. Yeah, exactly. Which, you know, sometimes that's just how it goes. Okay, so we need to do 2 attacks on this round. I think I know who I'm gonna have do it. Just wear full bleed resist trinkets easy? Yeah, I mean, that would do it. This team is amazing at recovering, which is nice. It is, yes. What was that? Oh, was that imposter syndrome? I think we've seen this before. On a Arbalester. I think this is the only, I think that was the cause. And that would make sense given the icon and the thing that was said. I can't imagine it's anything else. Unless it's religious visions and delusions, but I don't think so. Come on.
Press
just kill him.
advantage. Give them no quarter. As victories mount,
Okay.
so too will
Scouting.
resistance.
Okay, so we got one of those quest locations off to the right. So let's get that while we're here. And we are going to backtrack past these curios too. So mummified remains. The only thing we haven't tried here is anti-venom and key. And bandages. That's true. It might even just be bandages. Just wrap them up. And I've got written that it's only bad, trap, blight, and nothing. I think I just didn't record it because I think it can be treasure. Yeah.
Finding the stuff is only the first
Fix
test.
that.
Now it must be carried home.
Treasure. I want the deeds. I'm gonna drop the jade. Pack as a map. Okay. Wow, it's just gonna reveal the entire map? Wow, okay. Wow. All right. Well, that's nice. Neat. We just get to know everything? Great. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is actually go to this room. This is a tree. Sometimes a tree is just a tree. But we're gonna get these on the way back, because we're gonna rest in here. Who drew that detailed map? I don't know. Someone, a cartographer, I guess. And so let's just rest here.
A moment
We're gonna use 8 food, heal up a bit, buff up a bit, and be ready to rock and roll. So let's see, what do we want to do? I really like Hound's Watch. I like surprising the enemies. We obviously don't need scouting chance. So if we did Hound's Watch, Dark Strength, and then Battle Trance, Sharpened Spear. Yeah. So Hound's Watch. And I actually think I'm gonna do, well, we're gonna do Battle Trance here. Sharpened Spear. And the Dark Strength on who? I might just keep stacking it on the Hellion. Unless I want to put it on the Jester to make it a little more reliably to start out with a solo maybe in the first round and then just a finale right away. That might be better. I'm gonna do that.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. So now we'll be able to loot these things. Interesting that she passed it the first time and didn't trigger Helomania. Hylomania? Whatever that is. Oh, the same deal here. Trees covered in poisonous sap. Yeah, don't touch it. What do we think that is? That must be Corvid's curiosity. Was it shiny? Did a tree look shiny? I don't feel like a tree should look shiny. Trees aren't shiny. And did you notice how I didn't even I wasn't even shocked at the brand new curio? Right? There was a brand new curio that I'd never seen before because I've never done this specific fetch quest. But I remembered that we were doing it and didn't react to it. Could be shiny if it has treasure. I mean, maybe that's what it means, is it only triggers when something already had treasure. So that's just me feeling sad. I don't know if that's, I would assume that's, oh, maybe it could be predetermined, pre-rolled, kind of like named items on Battle Brothers.
Herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Maps are like that too.
Malformed with misintent.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have a room battle here. Oh! Hateful Virago. I don't know what it is, but I know I want it to die. That is 240% stun resist. Also 46 dodge. Maybe it makes him interact with anything that could have treasure. Yeah, maybe it does something like that too, sure. And I could get rid of its protection a little bit. It doesn't have that much, but let's just do this anyway. With how much this game lies, the game does lie an awful lot. It does.
A decisive pummeling.
A decisive pummeling. Oh, maybe I should have used a dog treat there. No. You wouldn't be surprised if things like Kleptomaniac displaying hella treasure rolls is just for show and there wasn't actually that much in there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I wouldn't be surprised either. There are a number of ways in which this game directly lies. Many ways. Putrefying breath. Don't? Okay, that wasn't so bad. These 95% chance to hit attacks, again, ever since making note of this, literally has never missed. 69. So it's definitely lying with hit chances somewhere, somehow, definitively. There's just no way. So. There are many other ways in which the game is either given incomplete information or just straight up lied. I don't like that. I've gone on this rant before though. I don't need to do it again. It's funny how you don't know the half of it. Yeah. It's true. I'm sure there's a lot more. I have no doubt that there's a lot more. Streamer rant, streamer rant. No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it under control. You know, let's do the Yop here. If they're gonna do another Rend the Marked, really don't want them to. God, this thing's so dodgy in the back. A Blighted Crone with a dodge of 41. What you hate most is that you can never know if your action had a result. For example, did they miss because I increased the dodge or lowered their accuracy? That's why Battle Brothers is awesome. Sometimes you make a play to add 5 hit chance, and that exactly makes the difference, and it feels so good. I will say this, sometimes it's so, I also have a theory. So sometimes it says miss, and sometimes it says dodge. Here's what I'm guessing happens beneath the hood is, all right, so you've got your number range 1 through 100. It's gonna be on screen. It's my arm. And let's say their accuracy was 50 and your dodge was 25, just for the sake of argument. If it rolls within 50 to 100 or whatever, then it's just a miss. And you can see that often when an enemy misses, it will miss the entire party because I think it's doing one attack roll, even for a multi-target attack, right? So whether we're playing a D&D or Raven, Dark Frost, Haven Frost, Rave Frost, Haven, Dark Haven, what's that game? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Different games do it differently. Anyway, all right, so that's what's determining if it's a, like, says miss, and then dodge would be if it rolled between 25 and 50, and then if it hits, it's between 0 and 25. I don't know if that's actually how it works. It's all hypothetical, but that's my, how I assume. How I assume it's working. Again, not looking for confirmation of that or anything, but it's nice that Battle Brothers tell you and make you feel good. It's also not that great for helping you make better decisions. Sometimes you influence something and it turns out to have mattered, but it may still have been the wrong play to do so. Yeah, but I think the thing about that, Rufin, is that it gives you the tools to be analytical and not simply do like, I don't know, Jorbs calls it loose Bayesian analysis in some random how I think about strategy games, and I don't know of a better way of saying it than how he says it in like a 45-minute video.
The ground quakes.
Ravenloft, no, what was the game I was thinking of? It's Gloomhaven. Gloomhaven.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Getting information is definitely good, but you have to be careful to not judge the decisions purely based on it. Right, yeah. You have to, and you have to think about how it helped you and how it hurt you in equal measure when you're trying to evaluate something, which is really hard to do. My wounds are mounting. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a guard dog on her. Don't want to enter death's door. Now I'm gonna do the reconstruction too. You've always heard it explained as trust the process, not just the result. Yeah, sure, I think that works. I think that works. I think that works pretty well. As long as you are confident in your analysis, which I think a lot of people just aren't. Man. Let's do another weird reconstruction here. And I guess another guard dog. We are still making like positive progress, but yeah, the guard dog has been really good in this dungeon, like super good. Yeah, guard dog has been excellent. Analysis assumes you have hard data to assess. Right, yes. Yes, it does. So you do need, you need a baseline of data that you can trust, which is why I don't like it when games lie to you, because then I feel like I can't base my decision on anything. It's why I also, again, don't like corrective RNG, etc., etc. Because I was thinking of like a good example of a game that has a form of corrective RNG that I really like is, and boy, I sure do gush about this game an awful lot, Slay the Spire and Spire 2. The potion chance, the way potion chance works. For starters, the game never tells you that you start out with a certain potion chance and that it goes up or down in increments of 10% chance every time you do or don't get a potion. So from the outside, you can just sort of say, if I'm not paying attention, I've got about a 50% chance for a potion from any given fight. Elite fights make it go up. There's some other complicating things. The details don't really matter that much. But it sort of naturally moves it into that sort of middle range. But notably, the game never tells you a percentage. It's not like it misleads you up front. You just simply either don't know it, which you can totally play the game and not know it. You can learn how it works and say, I'm not going to keep track of that. It's about 50%. Or you can be a try-hard and keep track of it and then really base your decisions based on it. And all of those work. And it's a form of self-correcting RNG that's actually like beautifully implemented. So, I like it. I'm gonna eat these 2 pieces of food. And obviously I want these sapphires because diamonds are a girl's best friend. And how many more rooms do we have? Quite a few, so I don't want to get rid of our torches. Haven't got the past few streams. Have we beat insert endgame boss with overpowered strategy yet? Not yet, but we will. Hello, apples and fruits. I mean, I guess I could use the herbs, get rid of this debuff, because that actually would have helped us in the last fight. And then just drop the extra one. That's fine. Boy, Ancient Coffin literally has been nothing every single... And we've seen how many Ancient Coffins? And we've tried everything on it except for a key, but it says it's slightly ajar, so I don't want to waste a key. Now, I've not done the dog treat. What is the point of that RNG if you want the result to be fixed? What do you mean by the question? So that was a troubling effigy, which if we used the holy water on it, it would have been a positive quirk every time so far. So we know that if we don't do that, it can at least sometimes be nothing. You've received treasures from the coffin before, if I recall correctly. I did not record it, if so. I remember it being nothing for sure. If you want to normalize around 50%, that is not random RNG. It's a form of randomness. I guess it ensures that something It ensures that the variance of something with high impact doesn't have outsized impact on the result. So it's not, I'd still call it RNG. It's not random, it's systemic variation. Yeah. Again, I think knowing the mechanics is more important than the word that we give it. This is one of the topics you think the comparison to Battle Brothers really falls flat. This is entirely your opinion, of course, but the game never struck you as a deep tactical experience. It's a moody, thematic, beautiful experience. The mechanics being obfuscated are part of its charm, I would argue. Really? I feel like Battle Brothers is a really deep, rich, rewarding tactical experience. One of the best that I've ever played. So, we certainly, and obviously, we're, you know, we can all be reasonable adults that disagree. But I do disagree with that. Oh, you're talking about Darkest Dungeon. Okay. Okay. All right. Then yes, I think I agree with you. In that case, I agree. Sorry. I was like, shoot. I was like, man, I disagree with this. I think Battle Brothers has all these things. Never mind. Yeah, and that's okay. I didn't expect it to be. Like, not all games have to be. Like, that's obviously totally fine and reasonable. Yeah, still pretty fun to explore.
Monstrous
Definitely.
size has no intrinsic merit.
Monster size has no intrinsic merit. You heard it here first.
Considered a virtue. Their formation is broken.
Slurgi the Contrarian. I don't try to be. Darkest Dungeon is more about party strategy, exploration, and such than tactical combat. Yeah, definitely. Which is very charming. Like, it works. It works well.
Decimated.
Decimated. Got him.
Obliterated.
Behold the unquenchable fire of the stars. Indeed. Don't forget about the not safe for work mods. Oh yeah, those add a little extra exploration.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
When you want the sexy one to be even sexier. All right, should we use the skeleton key here? I think so.
Glittering gold.
My goodness.
Trinkets and baubles.
Trinkets and
Pouring
baubles.
blood.
Paid for in blood. Yeah, let's grab the crest. Extra atmosphere? Yeah, extra atmosphere. That's exactly what they do. What? 16?
A singular
18.
strike.
11? Dodged? No! Dodged. Yes. Easy. Just don't get hit.
Impressive.
Impressive. All right, we did get 2 stacks of rubies here.
Clearly in view.
And
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
the light. I think it's busts that I actually don't care that much about from a currency perspective right now. So I'm gonna replace the 6 busts with the pile of gold.
The match is struck. A blazing.
And we are gonna open this satchel because we're not gonna make a backtrack all the way to here. So I guess I replaced the 2 deeds. Shovel works on the shallow grave, but nothing else. And we know that there's no blockages, so maybe I just drop the shovels. Bustin' doesn't make you feel good anymore. No, you reach a certain age and it's just not that special. Oh, come on, we just got rid of the shovels. It only works on the shallow grave. Oh, I probably shouldn't have even done that then. I should not have done that. It's not like we needed the treasure. That was stupid. I've even got it recorded that can give a disease. I just shouldn't have done that. Luckily, most of the enemies here cause blight, not blight, not bleed, but still, that was stupid. No, don't. We just talked about how this wasn't a good idea. We just talked about how this wasn't a good idea. No! God. We got tetanus. He touched like a sharp, rusty nail. Slurgi disease maxing again? I'm not trying to. No problem, our only healer will give us plenty of bleeds. Well, the nice thing is we at least have an ability that cures the blight and bleed that our healer gives us. So there is that. That's at least something nice, you know? You pick up an impressive amount of diseases. Thank you. Doing my best.
A devastating blow.
Okay. All right, corrupted giant, be nice to us. We are friends after all. Nope, don't do that. And probably not ready for the finale quite yet. One more round, most likely. Slurgi, I'm starting to think you are secretly a worshiper of Nurgle and maybe don't even know it. Corrupted by chaos? Maybe I do know it. Maybe I know exactly what I'm a worshiper of, and it is Nurgle. And I'm keeping you confused and unaware. The giant seems nice. You think so? Have you tried feeding treats to the giant? Not yet. Damn. I was thinking about... I don't know if he would attack the marked one or not.
Their cursed champion falls.
Giant just wants to show you his cool stick. Yeah. Which is like a normal thing to do. Let's replace the 2 deeds with the gold. And I'm a little bit nervous about going into the next fight. Like, do I want to heal before we go into it? Technically don't have to go that direction. In fact, maybe I just don't, because we kind of don't need to.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose
Interesting.
made clear.
Sack's contents are yours. Yeah, let's eat 4 food here. Right, and then we'll be full. Yeah, okay. So we'll keep 4 still.
The
So that'll be
way is
nice.
lit, the path is clear. We require
Surprised.
only the strength to follow it.
Dodged? Dodged? Not dodged. Slurgi doesn't seem nearly indulgent enough to be corrupted by Slaanesh. I might be. I don't know who that is, but I might be. $40K reference. There's a lot of those going around. Zinch? These all sound made up. Dodged. Dodge of 72 is pretty good. Let's give him the yop. Everything's made up? That's true. We all just gave things names as humans. It's a thing we did. $16? That's pitiful. That's not a finale. That's weak.
Precision and power.
The dog did almost as much damage. I was gonna get rid of the bleed, but... Oh, he's gonna get one more turn? No, don't. What? $38. There are 4 major chaos gods: Korn, Nurgle, Tzeentch, and Slaanesh. Slaanesh? You have the god of blood and war, disease, change, and pleasure, respectively. I don't know that any of those is probably all that fitting.
Masterfully executed.
You always crit it? That's insane. Well, we do have, I pretty much always do the critical dice, and I often do Battle Ballad, which gives crit. I pretty much always do Solo, which gives crit. Sometimes I do Inspiring Tune before it, which gives crit. So yeah, I try to increase the crit chance as much as possible, so yes. That is very much by design.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Crit. And we've got extra crits from, you know, our light.
Remind yourself
So.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I think we'll just leave these things behind. The god of change is also the god of knowledge, magic, intrigue, and change. Yeah, maybe that one. Ignore I said change twice. No, I liked it. It was the same both times, though. Didn't change.
The sparkling
The Collector?
youth, twisted
At least we surprised him.
and made merciless.
Alright, I guess we're not going to do our finale right here at the start. We're going to start with an inspiring tune, I suppose. I would say he surprised you. Yeah, I would say so too. And we're going to go for a stun on him, but not on our Hellion. Yeah, that was good.
Powerful blow.
So we've got 150 base plus an extra 30, so it's actually 180. So this is actually a 90% stun chance. That's pretty good. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do this now to prepare for next time. It actually makes it worthwhile to do this. Oh, I can't. No, you can just stab him. Yeah, the finale should be able to kill him at the start of next round, I think. I'm not too worried. And if it doesn't kill him, well, he's pretty low.
predator is often blind to its own peril.
He died. See you later, nerd. Ooh, shiny.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
And we might get a food event, but I'm gonna eat the food on our way to our final quest location. And we could use the last 2 torches and then replace that spot. I don't think there will be another fight on the way, right? At least if... Yeah, I mean, I don't think so. So we'll just do this. Nope. A torch is a shiny thing. That's fair. Oh my. 8 sigils or 4 busts? I think we want the 8 sigils. And is that the least valuable? Yeah, probably. Though we're gonna have to make a... Yeah.
No force of will can overcome a failing body.
Yeah. Perhaps you're playing... Oh, was this a... You know, I guess it just said quest location. I didn't expect a fight here. Oh well. Chat enchiladas or a steak, both sound good, you can't decide. Steak enchiladas? Split the difference? Okay, so that guy's already dead. Mark Prey, though. I think I'm gonna protect him.
Palpable fear.
Yeah. You prefer enchiladas, to be honest, but a steak usually isn't the whole meal, so if you have potatoes and some sort of vegetable, it'd be closer. I think I agree with that. And let's go for the stun on this guy. I hate this nerd. And let's get ready for a nice solo. Then we can't, but if I do that, then I can't do the, yeah, I just want to finish off that back one.
The slow
Shoot.
death.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to anyway.
Unforgiving.
And I'm still going to try to kill this one first. That's probably going to cause the bleed then. Zero? Oh, we should just do this attack. If it causes the bleed, he's dead. Okay, good. Okay. Oh no. He's got the bleed on him. I mean, we're gonna guard him, but he actually could die here. Shit.
Death by inches.
You know, I wonder. If we retreat and then exit the dungeon, does he live? Like automatically? He might. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, so it's probably best to just abandon. unfortunately.
A wise general cuts losses. And
Right, I think we can
regroups.
do this. I think this works. Yeah,
Great
okay. That works.
adversity has
That's
a
fine.
beauty. It is the
Bandages, we didn't have any.
that tempers.
We just had a bunch of treasure. Yeah, that was it was smarter to run there. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna get like, yeah, I mean, that was a bad result, but it was better than a death. How many times has Slurgi escaped from fights? I don't know, some. I'm not keeping track. Couldn't see, did we have food? No, ate all the food. No food, no bandages. Nervous bleeder, interesting. Okay.
My
Sturgeon through life, how goes the estate? Estate goes well. Oh,
it
and we
is
are not going to click on
rely
this.
upon you to set it right.
Oh, and this is actually, hold on, interesting. Purchase tonic. Cures 1 disease for every hero on roster. This is not worth it. This is not worth it. We're not clicking this. I don't want it. I refuse. Wonder why he would become nervous about bleeding after reaching 0 HP while bleeding out in a fight? Right. All right, so that was, that sucked. but it wasn't bad. It wasn't that bad. For a punishing game, retrieving is quite forgiving. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so we're gonna be looking to do something else, I guess. This does give us the opportunity to do one of these medium dungeons that I wasn't going to do. So I think that's pretty reasonable. We can do this long medium dungeon. Get some real good experience out of it. Make sure to bring our 2 level 3s. Gonna need a pretty strong squad, but I think that's fine. So first things first, and we do have a level 2 Houndmaster. I don't think we're gonna bother with those anymore. Oh yeah, the beloved caregiver convention. Well, maybe we'll have the opportunity to see what it does again. And I don't think we care about accuracy versus blighted. We don't do that much blighting. So these are actually all like... The only thing I maybe don't like is Fear of Unholy, but it's still kind of whatever. These are also fine. Yeah. We're gonna visit our daily hag today. Well, we visited her twice yesterday. Probably not today. So if we are gonna go into this one, and I wanted to bring the 2 level 3s so that they can gain the experience, what would the squad look like? We'd probably do second row Vestal, and we'd probably do the second row Vestal with the second row Vestal fancy stuff. Right, so she'd have the Profane Scroll and Sacred Scroll. That's some good healing right there. Some good healing. I like it. So heading back to the Weald. Kind of don't like the Weald. The Weald's kind of a tough zone, honestly. So the other way we could do it would be not do position 2 and bring these 2, which actually might be pretty reasonable as well. Considering Trash Comp starts out with a bunch of stress, and we don't have a good stress heal on this squad, so I'd probably do this. In your own experience, Stygian's time limit seems rather unforgiving, at least if you want to do all bosses and going semi-blind. Well, that's what we're doing here, basically. Did we ever go back into the farmstead? Yes, we did. We have killed the Miller. Is that what he was called? Yeah, the Miller. So now there should presumably be a sleeper here. We will go back here. And I want to because I want shards. But not quite yet. Yeah, Stygian's supposed to be unforgiving? I would hope so. I'm playing it so that it is. Is the plan to do all the bosses? If you miss one of the two of the high tier versions, is that okay? I mean, I don't think it's... It is borderline unreasonable, I think, for me. I think I am happy to have seen all of the baseline bosses. So I definitely did seek them all out to see what all of them do before I get to their, like, next iteration. That's fine. Need to check out that second hag fight. Fell asleep someone. Was it rather at end? Yeah, it's near the end. It's like the last thing we did. So yeah, it's the end of the VOD. Yeah, we found the Shrieker, which is a boss that's not even on this list. Is it? I don't think it's on this list. So I didn't even know that that existed. I mean, lots of things aren't on this list. Collector's not on this list. Shambler's not on this list. Thing from the Stars is not on this list. I mean, it's fine. But that's fine. Like if I don't see 100% of the content, that's okay. That is okay. I don't have to see everything. That's okay. Okay. So let's do an overture box back here. Make sure we're just nice and beefy tanky. Thank you, you're saving me the time it would take to skip through it. Hey, you're welcome. Just means more to explore on the next run? Exactly. And I'm kind of thinking about doing Legendary Bracer and Quick Draw Charm. Might even be able to get a, maybe even a kill in the first round. Unless I want to try to actually like be fast. Faster than a bunch of the frontline enemies, that might also be okay. Kind of need the accuracy on this guy. His accuracy base of his abilities sucks, and we need to upgrade him, but I might just do that. We don't have any accuracy buffing things on the team, so a trinket that increases accuracy kind of feels actually like a necessary. Okay, yeah, I'm okay with this. So then let's make sure that we're fully upgraded here. Boy, Susage had some serious upgrading to do. And then looking at where they're positioned, what skills do we want to have them equipped with? And would I rather do Intimidate or the Purge? Honestly, I think I'm okay with the Intimidate. I even don't really hate Withstand. I don't think I've used this yet. It does seem actually potentially good. I'm not gonna take it because we have all these offensive trinkets, but it's interesting. Like, I feel like this is probably good if you have an encyclopedic knowledge of the different zones and the enemies, because there are some enemies I've noticed that will like always attack a marked unit. For example, the units that we're gonna see again here in the Weald, the ones that do mark the rended or whatever. Again, remember these are hypotheticals. Do not answer my questions. But then in other zones, enemies just sort of ignore the mark entirely, or it doesn't seem, at least from what I've observed, to go into their target selection. So I think if you have a good sense of that, and you can also like stack protection on this unit, because again, anytime you're adding on to percentages, you end up with a non-linear return on investment. So if you're able to get a bunch of protection and you're reliably able to get enemies to attack you if you're marked, this is actually probably pretty good. So don't ever answer. Yes, it is. It's not a trap. It's not a trap when it's all over the screen and it's in the stream title. And like, that's, I don't think we can call that a trap. It's not a trap, it's entrapment. Yeah. That's what a trapper would say. It's true, that is what a trapper would say. Wow, Susage never, Susage is just fresh. Incredible. Lost early on. All right, so let's do this one. This should be really good experience for this crew. And then Trash Comps is already level 4, so should be able to go on one of the veteran level ones with the... Oh no, she'll have to go on one of the... Or excuse me, one of the... Whatever they're called. Champion level dungeons. But that's fine, she'll be fine. So if we're not in position 2 anymore, actually... Hold up. Yeah. And we don't have a stress heal, just a single target stress heal. So let's make sure we've got stress healing camping abilities. I wonder if that means I want to get like encourage. And we've got encourage here. Just one encourage seems fine enough. All right. All right, so we're going back into the Weald here. And let's make sure to bring plenty of food. That way we can do some feasting. I'm almost tempted to bring this much. Is that crazy? It might be. And we've got a little bit of illumination stuff, so probably don't need as many torches. Something like this seems okay. A lot of what I'm basing my numbers on is I haven't been keeping track of like frequency of the different curios, so I'm sort of just looking at what works on the curios. It could be that some of these are more rare or common than others. That probably is the case. It's not obvious to me that it is the case and what the frequencies are. So when I'm deciding what things I want to bring, I'm sort of roughly basing it on just what items work on which curios and sort of bringing relatively proportional to that. Roughly.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn.
So let's start out going this way. Let me investigate. I sense the work of spirits. Don't. Luckily, only became blighted, not diseased. Jesus. Surprised him.
A decisive.
No bandages? Nah, who needs bandages? We end up just dropping them, like always. So, why bother? Just intimidate that bad guy, so let's make this one miss. Oh, and I need to... Shoot, I should have maybe gone with... Well, I don't know. I guess this is probably fine. Slice and dice, don't.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. How quickly the tide turns.
Man, they're getting a lot of crits here already. That sucks. That is so much stress to pick up on the first fight. So much blood? Yeah, I noticed. So I'm actually still gonna do the attack here. Where dodge? Yeah, no kidding. These units don't have super high dodge, like none of them. We're gonna keep lowering this guy's accuracy, which is kind of like dodging. If you squint.
A momentary abatement.
Alright, let's make sure these two die. Okay, good. They're both dead.
A death by inches.
Punishment? I don't think so. I need a bandage? Nah, you'll be alright. Let's keep making it miss. There, this is healing our stress. You know? Yeah. It's de-stressing to crit the enemy. Or to crit yourself. Like in a good way. Yeah, we need just a baby amount of damage here. Drudged.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. Nothing must be left undisturbed. But what if it could have been? What if you could have left it undisturbed? Okay, so we're already in a situation. All right, so we're gonna drop these bandages because we don't care about those. Might just rest right away here soon. I wonder if we just start carrying the currency items. It's a long dungeon. And we've got our antiquarian. So let's make this a big money maker. Yeah. Surprised. 36 food. Uh-huh. What if we get hungry? Why bring food? Because we get hungry. Trying to do anything on an empty stomach is just miserable. You ever gone on a long road trip and not had road snacks? Terrible. Yeah, so the real reason is 2 camps and not having any stress heals. So our only way of like healing stress is
Masterfully executed.
good. To crit, or to heal up, basically. So that's why. That's the real answer.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Boy, maybe I should have done the illumination. She's very dodgy. Couldn't dodge that one though. She is evasive. Embrace the dark? What if I don't want to? You embrace the dark.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, I guess we can leave behind Jade. I almost want to leave behind the gold, grab the emerald. Again, we're gonna have a lot of currency to accumulate by the end of it. It's a big dungeon. We all embraced the dark back in high school because of the emo phase. Fair. $8 per camp, budget for 3 to 4 random food checks, and that's already 28 to 32 food. Yeah, exactly. And I'm kind of thinking about just resting here. In fact, I'm just gonna do it.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze. Damn. And we decided that this guy counts as religious, which, you know, sure. All right, so let's bless our leper. And might even do the chant on the flagellant. So that'll be 6. And then let's do... I mean, I guess I could do reflection here. And a pep talk. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. This. And then we'll do... Maybe we'll just do the strange powders here. We'll do an encourage there. We'll do a pep talk. Cute. So we could get ambushed.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
And will.
tenebrous corners of this place.
This is a pretty wimpy looking ambush though. Let's see, I'm a little bit reluctant to move forward. But I'm just going to. Bump in the night. Bump in the night. You know what? Let's give this guy defensive stats. I wonder if I can do... Now, hold on. Can I? Yeah, okay. So even though the protection is still 1 unit... Alright, that's kind of good to know.
Obliterated.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we kind of need to kill these things, huh?
Decimated.
Got him. Darkness flees before the blood. This was a pretty wimpy ambush, though. In fact, I'm glad we got ambushed. That's just extra gold.
Spirits are lifted.
Extra money?
Made clear.
Works for me. I like money. Do you like money? Money's kind of nice. A lot of dungeons still left to explore. We've basically only just cracked this one. Not a big fan of them, to be honest. It's a need. Ah, that's fair, actually. I kind of feel the same. The key works. Valuables inside. Obviously, we're grabbing the rare antique. Now, I could replace the 4 food or just simply eat them. You like money too? We have so much in common. Man. So much in common. We're almost at the point where we can drop 2 shovels, but not quite there. Apparently, as an average person in Canada, money stops bringing in additional happiness once you make about 160k Canada. That's around 110 to 200k USD. Yeah, I've read that as well. And honestly, that tracks with my life experience and observations of others. It seems like people who earn more than that actually start to have slightly declined happiness. At least they act like miserable fucks. Despotzini, hello, hello. Let's see, I might drop the herbs. I mean, the herbs are mostly for beast carcass to turn into food, and it's not worth 12 on average. Intimidated. Decrease this guy's accuracy. Make the boys in the back bleed. Rain of whips, don't.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Yeah, it's a lot of bleeding across the squad. We've got good heals though, so I'm really not too worried about it. Again, mostly worried about stress, not really HP loss.
Impressive.
It's funny how Blanket Fire and Fire Blanket have very different meanings. Yes, they sure do. They sure do. I actually got my... Actually, no, it wasn't me. Well, it was my wife, but I don't think it was her either. Someone got my brother a... like a fire blanket as a Christmas gift, kind of as a saw it somewhere and it was on sale. And he thanked us for getting it for him, but I don't think we actually did. I think it was someone else. Anyway, he used it to put out a fire. That's my story. That's... We don't, and you would have thought that from hearing that story from my brother that we would have gotten one. We have a fire extinguisher, but we don't have a fire blanket. Feels like something that could be useful though. Okay, so let's do the big group heal, and then hopefully just kill next turn. Also, bucket of sand.
Slowly.
Yeah, the if you've ever seen like an industrial kitchen, they have not even it's kind of similar to what you might see in a like a hotel or an office building with like the sprinklers, but instead of water, it's foam, and it just like dumps foam on the grill and everything. It's a big mess. It's a big mess if it ever goes off.
Sedated.
I've never actually seen it. Never want to. It's good to have one, helps a lot. Probably a good idea.
Success.
Also, dual purpose. You can't use a fire extinguisher to keep you warm at night. True. I feel like that could be the lyrics to a song. Okay, so we've got a chest here. Is that left luggage? Looks like it probably is. So we do have a key. There's nothing like making spaghetti and then the next day heating up some leftovers. Even better a day old. True. That's kind of what I made. Not really spaghetti. We have something that I just call spaghetti sauce meal, which isn't even... It's mostly just a bunch of vegetables and then some ground sausage and like tomato sauce. But it's kind of spaghetti-ish. It's just like chunkier with tons of veggies in it. But it heats up very well the next day. And I've got leftovers for tomorrow. Are there noodles involved? Yeah, rigatoni this time. So I guess it's not spaghetti. Yeah, it's closer to like bolognese. It's probably similar. Probably similar. And I added like Parmesan cheese into the sauce to make it nice and rich and creamy. It's very good. Might replace the emerald. Thinking about it. But I'm kind of wondering if maybe we've got enough torches.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
Unlock strongbox. Oh, so we're not going to use the key. Just kidding. Vienna sausage, man, losing weight is hard. Do you accept guests? Yeah, I've got leftovers. It is often a meal that, like, if we have guests over, I will cook it. Just because it's, like, universal. Spaghetti noodles are too thick. Spaghettini better. What's the... Shoot. Bucatini. Bucatini is where it's at. Bucatini are like a thicker spaghetti with like a hollow hole in the middle, but it's like very hollow. Like sauce can't really get in there. Bucatini, but it like makes it like a really good bite. Bucatini is the best noodle. That's my opinion. Bucatini are incredible. You call them macaroni? Yeah, I mean, different things have different names. Different places. Fat spaghetti with a hole in the middle. Really, you just call that macaroni? It's a big hole though. Like it's like spaghetti, long and slender. And again, I don't know if this has anything to do with actual Italian naming. This is just how it gets marketed in the US. You didn't think we had a leper in the crew? We do. Didn't Craft Dinner recently come up with something like that? I don't know, did it? Like long macaroni? Not that I'm aware of. Also Canadian spotted. No one else is gonna call it Craft Dinner. You've outed yourself. Canadians are welcome here. But don't think I don't notice. You can always spot a Canadian by referring to Craft Dinner. It's not Craft Dinner in the States? No. You would just call it macaroni and cheese.
Confidence surges.
Yeah, or mac and cheese, that also works. Hamburger helper? Oh god. I don't know. Having like basically grown up on hamburger helper because my mom used it a lot, I'm happy to not have to have hamburger helper again. There's a lot of stress in this fight, which really sucks. Craft Dinner's a better name. Y'all are boring. I agree. That is a better name. Okay, I was hoping to get maybe some stress heal here with a crit or something.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
You grew up on Hamburger Helper as well. I feel you completely, Slurgi. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. My mother, she made a lot of food for a lot of hungry faces, hungry mouths. But like, I never want tuna tetrazzini again in my life. Traditionally, each pasta shape or type is used for specific dishes, but in practice you can exchange them more or less however way you want, but Italians will not like it. Yeah, I've learned that Italians have created a lot of great food, but you can pretty much just ignore most of what they say. Sorry, Italy. I stand by my statement that when the world thinks of pizza, they don't think of Italy. They think of American-style pizza. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Italy. I've visited. It's a lovely place, lovely people, lovely food, but it's just the truth. You have to accept it. All right, let's see. What is this? Pristine. Is this a pristine fountain? Looks like a pristine fountain. Italy in shambles. I'm sorry, Italy. Don't get me wrong. Italy, lovely place, lovely people. But like, yeah, so we're gonna use milk on it, yeah. And I might just leave this stuff behind. Yeah, I'm going to. There we go. That's a big stress heal. We needed that. That was excellent. Okay, and I'm looking forward to using one of these shovels. That way we can hopefully maybe drop one of the extras. Extra pile. I noticed how the shovels will intelligently choose the smallest stack, whereas the T hotkey for the torch always uses like the first one on the list. It's kind of weird. You never think of pizza in the USA? You must be from Europe. Congratulations, you outed yourself. Go anywhere else in the world. It's American style pizza. I'm sorry, it's just, it is. That's okay. There's lots of things that like came from America that other places made better. I accept that. That's all right. What makes it American style? Like the New York slice, or like even if you go to, I don't know. Also, I think there's like a lot more variety. It's just, it's more of an American export at this point. I do think of it that way. Yeah, and America did export more culture than, you know, other places proportionally. You want to try Chicago style? Well, now what's interesting, when you say Chicago style, you mean deep dish, but I would say more common in Chicago actually is like tavern style. That's what you would actually have. But deep dish is good. So you had some weird pizza in Iceland one time. It came with a salad and they just plopped the salad down in the middle of the pizza. Hey, now arugula as a little extra flair at the end on top of a pizza, actually pretty good. Koreans have taken our fried chicken to a whole new transcendence. Exactly, right? Koreans took fried chicken and they made it better. They made it better. Koreans took fried chicken and they made it better. Korean fried chicken can take over the whole world at this point, and I would love that. You thought tavern style was just kind of Midwestern bar food? Is it really Chicagoan? Yeah, I mean, it's Midwestern bar food, that's fair. But it's also in Chicago. I'm here to make food takes that anger people, apparently. Korean fried chicken is the best way to prepare chicken? Absolutely. Completely agreed.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay, good. Okay, hoping for some stress heal here. The only food take that would make me angry is if you took my food. You know what? That's a reasonable way to feel. Don't take my food. It's mine. Come on, crit. Crit. Hey. Or just stun. That also works. I feel like world peace can be achieved if they just make the opposing side sit down with a nice bucket of fried chicken. I agree. And we're gonna have Korea prepare the fried chicken for us. That will lead to true world peace and happiness.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, it's an absolutely wonderful comfort food, I agree. Fried chicken, man, it's so good. And who's texting me? Oh. You're a bit behind on the VODs? Do we like the leper a bit more now? The leper's not my favorite, truly, but it works. It's not even really that good in this party. What you really want is maybe like a man-at-arms or something to give him the accuracy buff, because his skills are so inaccurate that it just kind of sucks. It helps now that we have trinkets that can increase our accuracy, and you need to be able to make up for the fact that the leper is completely inflexible in when they can attack, or where they can attack. But the damage is good, indisputably. Like just the raw damage of the weapon. So like, leper is still among my least favorite classes, but it's still serviceable. You see the accuracy on his last skill? Yeah, this one's high, but the damage is low. But still, I mean, we're using it, right? But it's damage mod minus 80. So like, mostly I just like it as like a debuff on a enemy that we just want to get rid of. And purge? Yeah, and purge. Yeah, and purge. I like the little bit of flexibility on chop over purge if I had to do one. I mean, maybe I should be running purge instead of revenge, actually, because I'm not really using revenge. I probably should be using purge instead of revenge. Justice for Shieldbreaker. Actually, I think I'm going to. The damage modifier is harsh, but his base damage is so high that the lower damage on purge still makes it hit pretty hard. Yeah, I can still hit okay. Oh, you mean like intimidate or purge? Purge also gives accuracy? Yeah. Right. Yeah, I mean, I think I should have it equipped. I think I like having it as an option. And I'm gonna leave these behind. I'm gonna leave the crest behind too. Knockback is not to be underestimated. Definitely. Screwing up the enemy's formation is really nice. And I wonder if I drop the shovels here. I think I'm going to. We're not going to need those 2 shovels probably.
Another
Got him.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
I strike for the light. So like if we were to do purge here, 95% chance to hit versus 91. And still can only not kill if we, so let's just do, if we low roll damage. I wonder what the math is on that. 91 versus 95 and what the range is. Actually, it's probably better to just use the regular chop. Yeah, but probably just barely.
Another
Anyway,
one falls.
whatever. So he gets an attack.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay.
Destroy.
Collect some little trinkets, treasures, and baubles. Ugh, this guy.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
So actually, maybe I do. No, we'll do a regular attack. Curse of vulnerability. Don't. The leper's very strong and self-sufficient unit. I think that's his main weakness. He doesn't combine well with other units. To me, he's a stronger bounty hunter, except he doesn't have the Mark's energy. Partially. I mean, I think the bounty hunter does have the bonus damage versus humans and the bonus with, and he also has like a stun. So it's like utility for others that I think is a little more flexible. I also really like the pull. I think I like pull more than push most of the time. He's also way faster, but a lot more fragile. I feel like he's, I don't know, he's quite a bit different. But I do see the similarities for sure. Keep bleeding this guy. And stun here.
And power.
Good. Burning the holy flame. I wonder if I can get the knockback here. Yeah. Keep lowering his accuracy. Oh, that wasn't too bad. 20 damage? What a nerd. What a wimp. Sometimes the ancestor just sprouts voice lines, but other times he just exactly hits the mark. Yeah, I love the voice lines in this game. They are excellent. And let's go for the stun. Hey, excellent. Nearly got him. His weapon is a tree after all. It's true. So actually, let's try to stun here. Excellent. Let's do this still. Just in case he goes before the boys. Did not. Now he's dead. Can't staunch the flow. Don't need to.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit. You heard it here first. That's not what she said. Got him. Okay. We'll leave the butter behind.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
And we're gonna rest at some point here soon. Our stress is starting to accumulate a little bit. Maybe in the next room.
If only treasure
We'll leave the
could
butter
stop
behind.
the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Ugh, trap. Fight. The narrator is no fan of size shaming. That's right. The narrator is knows what's up. True wisdom in that narrator.
The ground quakes.
This joke is stupid, guys. True. As all good jokes should be. Get de-stealthed, nerd. I can see you. Now you're slow. Now you're stunned? No, you're not. They're showing you an ad to sub to you, Slurgi? Are they? Twitch is? Yeah, all those Slurgi specific ads. You already did, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, you are. Are you crazy? It looks like you are, at least according to your tag thing. So, there should be no ads for subs. I haven't changed anything. Technically, you don't have to disable them, which I find kind of like, that's just a dick move. I don't know. Like you know. Ugh. And let's knock this guy back, maybe. Okay, kill these ones first. You refreshed and it went away? Okay, good. And let's make this one inaccurate.
A momentary abatement.
You can show ads. Yeah, you can. So you can go in and make it so that subscribing doesn't actually disable ads. That option does exist. So make of that what you will. Why would you do that? I don't know. Depends on your motivations, I guess. You don't think ever see any streamers show ads to subs, but then again you try to avoid subbing to morally bankrupt individuals? Yeah, I mean that's the thing, is like, if you've never seen it, then then good. But yeah, the option exists, which again is crazy. Okay, good thing he missed. He is gonna die to the bleed. So we're gonna try to at least get a little baby crit heal if we can. We've seen his disgusting greed in Darkest Dungeon. Maybe he's lying and you're seeing ads. Yes, it's true. The slur greed is real. All right, we're gonna leave the two portraits behind. I think that's fine.
So too will resistance.
And this seems like an okay room to rest. Again, I want to make sure we just don't get any afflictions. So let's go ahead and rest here.
A moment of respite. A chance to steal.
Just like when he threw away his last shovel for coins. Yeah, exactly. Emeralds, yay! Emeralds, yay! All right, so we can do a chant. But it's on one companion, not to self, which sort of sucks. I want to make sure that that doesn't... Okay. So we can do pep talk here. Encourage there. So pep talk, encourage, that's 4. Let's see. Then maybe reflection, bless, and then there's still 2 more. I guess just strange powders. Joke's on you, I only watch product placement streams and Slurgi is the ad. See y'all in 58 minutes. Here to tell you about Raid Shadow Legends. I will say the one thing Raid Shadow Legends did right was becoming so ubiquitous that they became a joke, so that people would joke about it and accidentally give them real advertising, like I'm doing right now. I don't know if that's actually made anyone play the game, which maybe, you know, is kind of maybe what their real objective was. Oh, that was 15. Oh yeah, so right, and then minus 20 stress. Yeah, okay. Raid Shadow Dungeons, make it a game, Slurgi? Maybe I should.
The light.
Ah, not even ambushed. I was ready to be ambushed. I was keen to fight. You used to play it, even bought an account with heroes you wanted, shame on you? No, I mean, if it was fun, nothing wrong with it. Like, if you had fun, I don't think you should feel bad about that at all. Like, the thing is some
reward.
things that are advertised, some things that are advertised to you can still be good. Like, that doesn't intrinsically make them bad. Like, you don't have to feel bad about that. You paid for skins in League of Legends? Okay, now shame on you. That you should feel ashamed about. I take it back. You think 15 bucks total? Okay, at least it's a reasonable amount. Let's see, we have somehow managed to literally not hit a single hunger event here, which is crazy. Absolutely wild. I also haven't found a single use for this milk. Getting close to maybe replacing things with the crest here. Hunger events feel so random. Yes. I'll be very curious to know how that actually works, because how I would have imagined it to work and how maybe it still works, but it feels. So how I imagined it was like there would be some sort of value that every time you step on like a new tile, it goes up. And then if it's like, so in other words, like it starts with 0% chance and maybe stays 0% chance for like maybe 5 tiles. And then each one increases the chance by like 1%. So it goes from 1% to 2% to 3% to 4% to 5%, whatever. So then eventually you hit it and then it goes down by all the way, obviously, well, I don't know, like all the way to 0 or to that same negative value or something like that. Resets, then counts up, you become hungry again, something like that. I was thinking that maybe resting would reset it. That obviously probably isn't the case because we've needed to eat right after resting more than once. I have no idea. You have no mouth, but you must scream. Yeah, fair enough. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's how it works. That's how I would design it. A lot of these things are like, what would come to mind for how I would maybe do it? Which is, you know, there's a million ways to do things, so it's probably not that. But it could be. We went into a medium dungeon with 24 food and didn't have food 3 times. Oh, that's insane. You got scammed, I think, is what that means. Oh wow, we got a second pile of onyx here. So I can tell you how it works. It's y equals mx plus b. Oh. Gotta get out that quadratic formula. That way we can, you know, do some stuff with the quadratic formula. I don't know what that would be, but we'll do it. All right, let's knock this guy back. These enemies are really good to knock back, right? Because then they do the harmless swipe. Yeah.
Well struck.
Judged. Judged, judged. So let's give these guys more defenses. Note that knocking back to rank 4 also pushes the bank rank forward. Yeah, exactly, right? It's good in two different ways. Though you can say the same thing about pulling the back rank forward. But either way, yeah, same net
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
net effect.
End approaches.
So yeah, I agree. It's very good. It's very good. Let's try to kill this one now, I guess. You can also find it with a squared plus b squared equals hunger squared. Boom, a math darkest dungeon joke. I'm the chosen one. You've done it. You have found the quadratic formula. You found the hypotenuse of the triangle. Boy, I'm realizing now that I'm not 100% confident I'm using the right math words. It's been too long since I've done like a formal math class. Is that the hypotenuse? Oh no. Yeah, hypotenuse of a right angle. Yeah, okay. The hypotenuse is the longest side of a right triangle. Okay, yes, I used the right word. I'm starting to doubt myself though. Yeah, let's just make sure it dies. Hippopotamus of the right triangle? That's right, the hippopotamus of the right triangle. That's what I said. Judged.
Vigor is real.
Crit heal? I like that there's two components to that. Even if your attack doesn't crit, your heal can. It's kind of nice. Your hip did a poptimus while running on Sunday? Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh man, I fell today. Just going up the stairs, like I tripped. And I hurt, like I hit the... Whatever the muscle is, the opposite side of your calf, the one that like lifts your foot up, it like hurts. It like hurts kind of bad. It's like clumsy. No, not the quad. The one like I don't know. I'm not gonna show my feet. I was gonna lift my foot up. I don't have that level of subscription. But no, it's yeah, the one right above your foot. The one that like lifts your foot up. Like the foot itself, not the leg. I don't know what that muscle's called. Yeah, the one in front of your shin, like in front and kind of off to the left side. I wonder what that muscle is actually called. If anyone knows, I'm curious to know the answer. It's probably one of those things that has like a medical name that medically people know. Tibialis anterior. See, a medically name. You see it on the sub only cam, don't worry. Okay, good. Yeah, I got the extra camera set up for a reason.
A momentary abatement. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay. Vastus medialis, am not a doctor.
Success
Sounds trustworthy though.
clearly in view.
You've seen House, you're pretty much a doctor. I think that's how that works.
Trick of the light.
Alright, Traveler's Hut. Let's scout first, actually. Okay. Oh, wow. We get a bunch of scouting. So let's see. Traveler's Tent. We actually haven't used that much stuff on it. I've never used holy water on it. Or herbs, or anti-venom, or bandages. Now, this doesn't make sense. I don't think this will do anything. Okay. But we're completing the spreadsheet. And I guess we have an extra key. It feels pretty pointless though. Let's just open it. Oh, a map. Well. Sack's contents are yours.
Wealth beyond measure.
Okay, we'll leave 50 gold behind, that's fine. Did you pour milk on a tent? Uh-huh. Sure did. You mean you don't? You don't pour milk on tents? I feel like you're missing out.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, let's try to make the sexy ones bleed back there. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do. Knocked him back. Got him. I think that one inaccurate at least. Hopefully it misses its stressful ability. Dodged. Miss? Purged. Purged from this land. And let's go for the stun here. I love the harmless swipe. You love to see it. Crit, 1 damage, no other effects. Alright, this is a nice stress healing fight. Unexpected. But welcome, that's for sure. Bro, we have to make 1 damn win at WOT and your team is terrible every time. What is WOT? Wings of Liberty? World of Tanks? World of Tanks! Hey, I got there! I got there! I got there! I got there before you, but I knew it before you said it. Hey, look at me go.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Play World of Warships. I've seen gameplay footage of both. They look fun, but like something I don't want to touch, basically. All right, have we explored enough to simply drop our torches? World of Warships, also known as WoW. No one will confuse that with anything else, right? Can maybe drop our shovels too. Let's do that first. Ancient Coffin. Now, I've technically never used the key on it. This does not make sense to me because it says it's slightly ajar, but I'm gonna do this anyway because it is literally the one missing tile of the spreadsheet. I think this will do nothing. All right. That's what I expected, but man.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in
Nope,
blood.
got a new battle generated. WOWS is the abbreviation? Oh, sure. A way to differentiate it, but still.
The sparkling eyes of youth.
The Collector again?
And made
We just fought him. Though this squad is a lot less capable of dealing with him. And still go for the stun. We may not... Yeah, we're less likely to succeed than the previous crew. $40. Collect call. So now I think I'm just gonna focus damage on the back line, just try to kill him here. We've got okay dots on him. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna take still several turns to kill him. Let's see, and he's got, and I think he always starts with the collected Vestal and 2 highwaymen. Or maybe in any case, it's only been these ones, and after killing them, it has created a collected Man-at-Arms, which did like a defend skill, and that was very, very bad. So we're just gonna keep focusing damage there. This is pretty weak, but I'm still just, I think, gonna do it anyway.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Lifesteal. Oh no, I don't like lifesteal. 14? That is gonna make this a lot harder. He's only got 9 dodge. I don't think I need to debuff his dodge. Judged. I judge thee. Begone, foul thing. Headstrong. No, don't. His blight and bleed resistor down to 0. Still do this. Ooh.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
No.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
No bandages. Do we retreat? Well, the difference here is that she has a speed of 1, and we have 5 and 8 going before her that can make a heal happen to pull her off of death's door. So I don't think so. I think in this case we're actually more okay. Very likely to succeed anyway. Right, because all we have to do is this. Although, interestingly, I mean, he's got a speed of -6 and these ones are faster. No, I should do this. No. Shit.
Is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
Do they always go in order of speed? No, but it's a roll of like a D8. So yeah, he's dead now, but... So in this case, it was like, we got unlucky in being slower than them, and they would have had to have selected that target. So it was a pretty different prospect compared to the previous.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
What's the gear we lost? Nothing, actually, because it's right here. Also, our gold stacks, yeah, now went here. Interesting. Yeah, the gold stacks got pushed into the loot pile. It's an interesting way of doing it. Shit. Yeah, that sucks. That just sucks. Does that mean if you bring more of them, the gold stack's even higher? Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, so that's 7 deaths now, though. Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of our milk. We want the overture box, and in fact, I might even equip it. Here. And we're gonna leave... Well, I guess this sells for more than 1750, right? So we certainly bring this. In fact, maybe I bring it instead of the onyx, and then we grab the puzzling trapezohedron. Yeah, we'd probably drop the torches, and maybe even the key. Here you were thinking you served your purpose and made us gold, but nope, turns out we needed her. Yeah, no, we needed her. I really want to complete this dungeon, though. I'm at least gonna go into the next fight, and oh, shit. Three more fights? Could be fewer, right? Well, no, I guess it's at least 3 more fights. No, I see what you're saying. It's not like the antiquarian contributes that much to the fights. Right, yeah. Not that much, but still. She was fun to have around. I mostly just don't like that it's another body in the graveyard. Like that's the main thing I don't like about it. It goes towards our death count. I don't know, maybe I should have just retreated and ran there. It probably is. That probably would have been the play. Because even a low probability death isn't worth risking. That's just the truth. Hindsight's 2020. Yeah. Death limit is so weird. No, I like it. Like I think it's a good way to do it, I think. You find the other difficulties not having a loss condition is weird? Yeah, agreed. Having no loss condition just feels like... I mean, I don't know. Like, there's nothing wrong with enjoying a game that way, but it makes the impact of your decisions feel substantially reduced.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And I guess we'll eat this last piece of food, and I suppose take the key just in case. Don't get twisted, you can still certainly spiral and lose a run without the death/time constraints. Running out of money is a thing. Yeah, but you always get new recruits and you can always do like a level 0 dungeon, right? So I don't feel like you could actually totally lose. Without the ability to buy food. I feel like you could at least enter a dungeon, get some treasure and then retreat. Right? Like you don't have to complete the dungeon still to get some treasure and then retreat. So I feel like you can't lose. Like lose. That's poverty gaming? Oh, yeah, definitely. Like it might take you a little bit to get out of it, but it feels like you could always dig out of it. Okay, and I guess we'll keep carrying these things. I don't know, maybe I just replace the key. Trap? Is this rhetorical? I guess so, but I feel like... Can't... Apparently it's rhetorical. I guess so. I can't imagine why that wouldn't work. Your party seems a little light? What do you mean? We just, you know, entered with 3. You know? Like we all do that, right? It's like a cool thing to do that people are doing, and we're cool. You're cool. How are you?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
And we're gonna leave the crest behind, I guess. Okay, so apparently there's a room battle here. And a hallway fight? Man, there's like a lot of fights remaining. That sucks. That really sucks. Maybe when you have no money, every fight is the collector because you owe property taxes on the hamlet. But maybe that's actually right. I'll be curious what the answer to why that won't work is. To put that in your put a pin in that to answer that question for me after I've completed everything, because that seems really strange to me. Why what I just described wouldn't work. It forces meta progression.
Sedated.
But I feel like there's always one of those apprentice level dungeons on offer, right? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, yeah, but also I'm probably never gonna read that channel. If it's literally like 3,000 messages, that's you know, I'd want to know the answer later. So anyway, there must be some reason why it doesn't work. I mean, obviously, and I am curious to know what it is later, not now.
The wounds of war can be healed.
You need an AI summary of the channel? Actually, that's a good idea. Well, I don't know. Would that even really... Well, maybe.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Where's the 4th member? What do you mean? The 4th member is in our hearts.
compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, yeah, see? In our hearts and our minds, thoughts and prayers.
Be wary.
Okay, how bad are these bleeds? No, this one's kind of bad, but we do have exsanguinate, so I'm actually gonna eat the food here. And I guess we're gonna leave the 500 gold behind. Okay, I think we should be able to win this fight at least. So, that's good. Yeah, this is not a horrible fight, all things considered. It's taken a lot of your willpower not to chime in on this discussion, but you're trying to be a respectful chatter. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, JSFMPGH. It is noted and appreciated.
Inspiration and improvement.
You're disgusting and no Slurgi? Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised by this, I suppose. Okay. Kill those so they don't create new little kitties. It was not as good as I was hoping. I'm actually gonna pass turn. No, don't. I don't want to get an affliction. I don't want to get an affliction. I don't want to get an affliction. Don't. Virtuous? Virtuous. She'll be virtuous, I believe. Vigorous, see? No problem. No problem.
Adversity can.
Though cage didn't steal, my faith burns through. Easy. Summer before the fall. Streamer foot pedal strikes again? Sure does. That's right. You gotta just press that pedal at the right moment. That's the key. Oh, what a disaster. Okay, so let's at least open up the last chest.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black.
And do I want to have 12 crests over something else in the inventory right now? You have 7 nests now, or 8? 7. So have you considered summoning the fish? Summoning the fish? I don't know what that means. Like the leper line from yesterday? Oh, okay, man. Those the leper lines, they were in one ear, out the other. It was all nonsense. Alright, let's get out of here. That sucked. We at least completed the quest, but... Sarkras is dead. Bar is free. Gambling hall is free. Brothel is free. Good. Time to start hiring FNGs? I don't know what an FNG is. Got some good dough too. Yeah. 69k. Nice. Ugh. Yikes. 1 brigand 12 pounder. That's a big baby. Oh, come on, caretaker. Just because it's free? Alright. First things first, let's get rid of diseases. Fucking new guy, Slurgi, you gotta up your military slang knowledge. I only know Fubar. No, we're not gonna hire anyone new. 8-pound baby thing made you chuckle for like 2 days after that? Is the brigand 8-pounder? How was I to know? It's like an average size for a baby. 12's pretty big. That's huge. You learned Oscar Mike during Menace? Yeah, but I already forgot it. Alright, so let's send Metawrecker and Swim Shady in to get fixed up. Put Metawrecker in the brothel. Swim Shady will drink in the bar. Okay. Yikes. Can't have any more deaths. Like, seriously. Seriously, no more deaths. 7 is so bad. That feels so bad to me. Like, I really need this, 7's a lucky number. It's not. Not this time. Not now. You gotta now write to their families. Yeah, Saving Private Ryan style. For a first-time player, 7 is amazing. You know, not for reaching the, not for reaching our objective goal. All right, let's go into... Oh yeah, so let's take a look at trinkets. Do we even have any? Yeah, I guess we have Luke Solis still. Probably not bad. Oh, it's the same one here. Sunshine in the Thicket. I feel like maybe we've seen that one. I don't remember what it is, but I feel like I've triggered Sunshine in the Thicket before. That sounds familiar. Maybe not, though. You fear either emote only chat or sub only chat will be needed for the final excursions. You know what? I'm just Rocket. That's a great idea. I'm going to preemptively. I think that's almost for sure what I'm going to do. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think that's a great idea. I probably will do that. If I don't remember when that time comes and someone is around, please remind me, because actually I do want to do that. I want to make sure. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. That's a great idea. All right, let's activate the Sunshine in the Thicket. And what I'm gonna do, my goal is to maybe let the bank give us some value. So only units that have fully upgraded gear are gonna be brought here. That's what I'm thinking. got like a bunch of chat trolls or something? No, not really. But it's just like a way of making sure that we're good. Though I'm kind of tempted to go to the ruins too, because I like just feel more comfortable fighting there. That's just the reality. And we can also bring the Necromancer's Collar, which is kind of sweet. And realistically, I actually feel like this may be arrogant, but I feel like the Gibbering Prophet, if it's Sonorous Prophet, Fulminating Prophet, Gibbering Prophet, maybe we could even do that. Probably won't, but okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go into the ruins. Go somewhere where I'm comfortable. Yeah, Ser will be awesome there. We've got extra damage in ruins here and here. We have like unholy enemies where we're gonna be really good with a Crusader, which could either be 1st or 4th position. And then we just have a Vestal for heals. So we got heals, stress heals. Actually, what I might do, something that I think actually works really well, is since the enemies here are undead and can't be bled, we can have these two alternate with Holy Lance and Dirk Stab. I feel like that should work. Right, so we're fast here, slow here. So we're since they have a difference that's greater than 8, we know that this will always be this unit, then this unit. So we can always Dirk Stab, then Holy Lance. And these units are all fully upgraded, so I can let the bank do its thing. And we can just try to sort of milk this for some money. I feel like this is a good way of doing it. This is just a good way of sort of profiting. We're bringing in all level 6s, so we're not gaining any experience, but that'll make me feel a little more, I don't know, just safer doing this. Just a little safer. And actually I feel like Finish Him works pretty well with Vestal stun stuff too. This should be a good squad. Not the best camping skills, but it's fine. Actually, not even that bad. 67k is a lot of gold, you know? No, not really. We're able to spend that really easily. And in fact, we're gonna even spend a bunch right now. So we've got all these, which is good. Okay. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Okay. Already down to 62. 67k is fine, 69k is better, 420k is best? Absolutely. Okay. So we're already making use of the tavern fully. And Sanitarium, still looking to manage our quirks and traits a little bit. This Corvid's Curiosity might be kind of crap. I wonder how expensive it is to get rid of it. I don't know, whatever, it's unique. I kind of feel like I want to keep it. I'm attached to it now. You were told 70 is better than 69, because then she owes you one. Nice. I like it. Don't even really care about Nocturnal that much. These are fine. I don't hate stun resist on the Man-at-Arms. I actually kind of might lock... I actually might lock that in. I feel like if we're going to be doing defending for people often, honestly, even the bleed and blight resist is kind of a problem. Same with fragile, but this is cheaper to get rid of. Let's do that first. Holy moly, that's expensive? Oh yeah, like I'm saying, like, I want to... Actually, in fact, maybe this is where I just stop. Actually, what I'll do, because it's cheaper before it gets locked, let's just get rid of slow reflexes. Okay. Alright, that's where I'm going to stop. That's where I'm going to stop. And keeping in mind that I still do want to go into the farmstead. Actually, this group is probably not bad for farmstead either. They're actually probably pretty good for it. If this goes... I actually like this crew a lot. This crew seems strong. We're gonna go here first, though. See where that takes us. Oops. Ah. So let's just equip these and do big damage with our bounty hunter. I'm okay if he consumes more food. That seems fine. We're gonna do the Necromancer's Collar on. Oh, come on. Either Stairs or Curse Word. Let's do it here. And let's increase our HP a little bit. That feels a little bit squisherton it. And like too low of a value. And we can still do a crescendo box here on Curse Word. The speed differential is still sufficient, where this is fine. And then we can just do like Legendary Bracer. Again, just a bunch of damage. Damage. And then let's do the Profane Scroll so we get the protection and extra healing. And Sacred Scroll seems pretty good, but I'm actually going to go with the Tome of Holy Healing, I think, instead. Though, even that, I'm maybe a little tempted not to do this, and even to just go with, like a Tough Ring. Because everyone else is pretty chonky. I like this squad. Actually, these are pretty much my 4, with the exception of the Bounty Hunter, but I think it really works here. These are like 3 of my favorite of all the classes in this game plus 1. And this seems like a really strong crew, and I like the way this is set up. Yeah, this should be really quite good. All right, so it's medium size, but we do have a boy who eats more food. Makes me wonder if I can unequip this when we camp and stuff. Okay, and then let's see, if we're going into the ruins, we pretty much just need holy water. No need for anti-venom. Herbs, I guess, for the Iron Maiden. I'm allowed to be grumpy about it. Plenty of keys, plenty of holy water. Not really that many extra shovels, or excuse me, torches. And is 2 shovels enough? Let's bring 3. All right, going back to the ruins. It's comfortable. We know how it works.
The halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Okay. Yeah, we got this bone bearer, who we have seen before, making extra units and stuff. So let's just try to focus on him and kill him.
A decisive pummeling.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Got him.
crumbles.
Pretty strong start. Dodged? Not allowed to do that.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
It's good damage.
A powerful blow.
Yeah, this seems to be working pretty well. Ooh, let's do finish him. Oh, sad.
Their formation is broken.
Well, that went
Maintain
extremely well.
the offensive.
But as they say, overconfidence
As victories mount,
is no problem.
so too will resistance.
Is that the sparkle of coin I see? Scouting. So I think what's happening there is, given that it only revealed curios and I guess maybe it's just curios and traps only, but it's not going to reveal other things, and not the rooms, I guess. I don't know. And so I guess let's go to this left area and just explore all these first, and then we'll come back. Because 90% is not 90% after all. Scouting. Okay. So we got some room battles with Treasure.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Alright, let's free up
Now
that
it must
inventory
be
slot.
carried home.
No, first food proc. Okay, so apparently plus 50% food consumed is... I mean, if he consumes 1 and it's 50%, I would have assumed it would round up to 5. I don't know. I don't understand how a lot of these numbers in this game work. Altar of Light. Okay. Plus 20% damage until camp is what I've got for if I interact with it flat. And then I didn't record what happens if you use holy water on it. Must be the same? Yeah, I'm guessing. Plus 30% damage. Oh, that's a bigger... That's big. It's a lot of damage. Isn't it the food check procs more? I mean, that's what we just saw, though. It was the food check, and it did not proc extra. So, I don't know. Apparently not.
Obliterated.
Got him. You just noticed that all characters hold their weapons during combat except the bounty hunter. Yeah, he's just casual about it, I guess. Dodged?
Unnerved, unbalanced.
No, but I mean not eating more food in one sitting, but more chance to proc the food check itself. Oh, well, I hope not.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, let's get rid of this guy's dodge, I guess. It's got all this stun resist. Honestly, don't know the answer. Yeah, I mean, that's your. I mean, your guesses seem good.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch
Crushing
of
blow?
battle.
Don't.
The ground quakes.
Gave him the uppercut. Got him with the stun.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, we're gonna get this stress from the crit removed. Would you say you're grasping a lot more of Darkest Dungeon 1? Oh yeah, definitely.
How quickly
Way more.
The tide turns. Precision and power. Masterfully executed.
Put him at 1 health? That's perfect. That's exactly where we want him. Punch him.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate
Unlocked strongbox.
be considered a virtue.
We'll just open it. Diseased. Or trapped or whatever. Okay, we'll make our way to this room battle with Kirio. We're a little bit low on torches. I mean, I think we've got enough illumination abilities we can maybe try to use fewer here. Is that the sparkle of coin I see? Let's just attack this guy.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
And let's get rid of the stealth on this fella. Yeah. That way we can do that. Blanket fire. Very different from a fire blanket, as previously discussed. I haven't even used Finale yet, I don't think, this dungeon at all.
A singular strike.
No time. Mostly just we've been stress healing at the end.
Continue
That's
the
the
onslaught.
main motivating
Destroy
factor.
them all.
Let's put a mark on ourselves and do a finale this round. Dodged. Can't do that. Okay, got him with a stun at least. No crit, but he's nearly dead. And our speed is 4, so let's just kill him.
Their cursed champion falls.
Yeah, this squad is extremely strong. This is feeling
This expedition.
This is feeling cozy. I'm enjoying this. All right, Holy Fountain. Heal plus stress heal plus cured is what I've marked, and even if you don't use the holy water, it seems to work. So I guess we'll just do it here. Yeah, so then it's, oh yeah, okay, we got the stress heal. All right. Trap? Dodged. All right, chat, I think it's time for a shower in bed. Have a good shower and a good sleep. Keep it clean, keep it cozy. All right, we'll probably just rest back in the kind of main interior room there.
Decimated. Eradicated.
Okay. Got me with the stun though.
A time to perform beyond.
And this will put us out of our formation, but I think that's fine. Yeah, it was fine. Decimated, eradicated, destroyed, exterminated. See, ancestor, I can come up with word too. Eradicated. Destroyed. It's always very dramatic. Yeah, let's heal here. Sure. No! No! Yay! Inseminated? Similar.
A victory.
Or is that only for the
The turning point.
reserved for her eyes only? Okay. 2 sapphires, that's nice. Maybe instead of the emerald. Yeah. I'm blue, abadi abadai. Camping time? We're gonna camp when we get back to right near the entrance. But yeah. The plan is to camp. The plan is to camp. Here in just a hot minute. Nope. Hungry. Alright, so we're gonna camp here. And if I had a space in my inventory, what I would do is remove this Hunter's Talon and then camp and then put it back on.
Circle.
Yeah, see? Look at that.
The battle
5,
may
9.
Be won.
But 2 doesn't round up, and we don't need any heals. Would you have a space? Won't you have a space? I mean, does this... Oh my goodness. It updates dynamically. We still can. That's so funny. I wouldn't have thought it would work that way. In any case, I'm gonna choose this option anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. It's 2 either way. All right. So we don't have the most exciting skills, so I'm gonna do, this is how we do it, tracking. Could do Zealous Vigil. And then maybe Pray. Every rose has its thorn isn't terrible either. Every cowboy sings a sad song. Yeah, I like tracking. I like this is how we do it. I guess I don't even really care if we get ambushed. It's just an extra fight. I say bring them on. So if we do every rose has its thorn and then bless, we have 2 more. Or we just do plan takedown. No, I don't know. We'll just bless here and screw it. We're gonna pray. And then we'll encourage, I guess. Or just maybe a pep talk. Wake up there upon us. No problem, really. Surprised, but who cares?
Annihilated.
Annihilated. So close to killing.
Impressive.
Are the finales just as satisfying as day 1?
Death waits for the slightest lapse
I would say so.
concentration. Destroyed.
Destroyed.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright, let's try to stun here. Ah, good. Alright. Like I said, we're fine getting ambushed. So let's explore down this way and then loop back up from there. And do we want to try to carry these? I think so. We'll just eat this for food. Nothing. So shovel works on locked display cabinet, alchemy table. Not that many things. I don't want to quite get rid of them yet, though, I don't think. But maybe I just leave it behind anyway. We'll leave the portrait behind. It's just a single portrait. Scouting. Witch arm. All right, stack of books. Positive quirk, negative quirk, stress, journal, nothing, or decreased light. Let's just do it here, see what happens. Milk, we've tried milk. Didn't do anything. It's just a journal. Sometimes books are just books. Yeah, we've tried milk. Doesn't do anything. Pouring milk on a book should at least cause mildew. It should.
That devastating blow.
Good. We want this guy to die. Did you try the torch? Yeah. According to our spreadsheet, I've tried literally everything on the stack of books. I guess not the campfire. So technically not everything. Just checked out the hag fight, GG's. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, it took the second try, though. So what you're saying is reading books is bad? I should have known not to trust school? Yeah. That is, in fact, what I'm saying.
The end approaches.
Graveyard slash. Okay, we're gonna heal up a bit. Give him the old uppercut.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
One? He's got 1 hit point? Really?
Grievous injury.
Boy, we've accumulated a lot of stress here. I know their crits are up, but still. Gee dang. Miss! Miss, you fool! Okay, so we still did 2 attacks on round 4. So round 5 we should be able to dedicate entirely to healing up. Rank 5 basic skellies don't mess around, apparently. Apparently. Boy, this is so tempting because the damage is so high. But I don't want him to die. Not yet. We need to heal up, just a smidge.
Sedated.
At least he's spreading the damage around. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he has been spreading the damage around, which is nice. Let us be done with this rabble!
Mortality clarified in a
Rude.
single strike.
Get stunned. Get stunned. There it is. Wreck that corpse. Alright. Now we'll kill him.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Boy, 2 rubies, huh? Obviously we're gonna pick that up. Replace a stack of gold? Replace the medicinal herbs, perhaps? Yeah, we'll just eat a little bit of food. Pack contains loot. Wow. Another emerald. Unlikely to find more at this point, though. We'll just leave this behind. At some point soon, I'm gonna ditch the shovels and keys on the final curios, though, I guess. And the torches. We need money. Money is all we need. You know?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
So many empty rooms this map. Yeah, disappointingly, you're right, Britnoth. There have been a lot of empty rooms. Many empty rooms. You hate to see it. It is nice having a bounty hunter for trap disarm purposes.
For a task
All right,
performed.
I'm gonna do something maybe ill-advised, but these last 4 torches, let's see, we don't need them. These 3 shovels, let's say we don't need them. Continue adventuring, I'm not done.
Wealth beyond measure.
See? There's money. There's money to be had in these caves and caverns. Wow, empty, seriously. Alright. Shoot, Iron Maiden. The one thing we threw away, huh? Does this give us disease resist? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. It does. Because this can give us a disease. So let's do that before we open it. Okay, foul smelling air. Alright, we're gonna go into this fight pretty dark. Alright, there's a room, treasure with a key. So that's good at least. And just try to kill these, oh shoot. Order's slightly messed up, but actually this is fine. They'll just let us finale next turn.
Well struck.
Well struck. Well, this team has been super effective. Indisputably, undeniably. This is a strong squad. Buzzsaw team with super good heals and stress heals. So there's a lot to like here. So much blood. Let's try to not enter the next dungeon with much stress. Okay, so that was 2 attacks on 3. So we do get nothing but a round of heals and stress heals on 4 if we want. In fact, that was 2 attacks too. Okay. And there's really no need to do that, huh? Let's just kill him. That's a stress heal. And we're not going to need the food anymore, so let's replace that.
They can be beaten.
We're not going to need the holy water anymore, so let's replace that. And we're going to use the key on this strong box and then replace the rest of the keys with whatever we have inside of it. And that's kind of all we got for the...
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid
And...
for in blood.
Not sure if I like 4 busts or 2 portraits more. What does counting the attacks tell you? If you do 2 attacks on a particular round, then you're not going to be given the stalling, like, stress penalty. Yeah, this is a good haul. Extremely good haul.
The great ruins
That was cozy.
belong to us.
That was extremely cozy.
Find whatever
Tons of heirlooms,
secrets they hold.
good quest rewards, lots of treasure. Very excellent. Natural Eye. Oh, we actually like that. Unquiet Mind. It's also fine. Wonderful. Send them out again.
You will
I mean, they're ready. We certainly could.
know of my failings.
And in fact, there's a piece of me that's sort of feeling like, what if we sent him to the farmstead? What if we did? I'm gonna urinate. But what if we did? I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back. Wait, did the occultist lose a trinket? I don't think so. Are you looking for this thing? What if you replace the Chaucer, though? So I like that idea. Not for the farmstead, but for the next adventure, which could be the Weald. Which where travesty is quite effective. The town report. That can happen? Shit. You got too drunk. I mean, that was a really good trinket. We were making very good use of it. And in fact, I was certainly going to equip it here. Because the Necromancer's Collar isn't going to be useful in the farmstead. Damn. That sucks. Huh. So it goes. So yeah, what if we brought this group into the farmstead? I feel like that should be a good idea. And actually, we're getting fairly close to some of these. I think we have the DPS slash heal slash stress heal. Hopefully. I think another way of doing it... No, yeah, I think actually this is probably pretty good. No, yeah, we just go in just like this. I'm a little worried about the fact that something is endless and how that makes me be greedy. Like, I'm a little worried about my own greed. If I recall correctly, when I first presented it, there was like an info thing that popped up that I hope I wasn't reading between the lines incorrectly, but I got the impression you can kind of leave whenever. Finale is maybe a bit questionable if it's an endless battle. I don't know if there's any bosses or anything like that. Yeah, I'm also assuming... yeah, I guess it's pretty questionable, isn't it? And that's kind of why I was thinking of maybe not bringing the Jester at all. Could just go with like Ulfadin instead. But then I don't get to do the fun Holy Land swap. I actually think Holy Lance is legitimately a pretty, like, sweet ability. The crit mod is really high on it. Was talking about information leaving rhetorical? There's information you read? Yeah, there was like a pop-up that happened. Like when we unlocked it. I don't know if there's a way of pulling that back up. Probably not. I mean, it says it's endless, so you have to be able to leave at some point. Otherwise, I don't know. When I bring a highwayman and do the repose skill? Because we don't have one. That would be why. So we could maybe do, even a Hellion isn't terrible. Slurgi had to send a letter to the highwayman's wife. He died a hero. Sure did. No, I don't know. I think just being able to do Inspiring Tune is fine. And honestly, we're, like, if anything, I guess I swap out Finale for Battle Ballad. Battle Ballad's still good. Nothing wrong with that. Giving the team some crit chances is pretty reasonable. Actually, what I might do is just get rid of Solo. We'll still keep Finale. One Finale seems fine. Because I don't think I'm going to use any of the other ones. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do like this. And we'll keep these ones. Yeah, I think this seems fine. Let's try it. Let's go. So I have no idea what to do here. Now it does say you can rest. Again, remember these are hypothetical. I do not want these questions answered. In the previous adventures, it has never said anything about resting. Now I'm assuming if there is resting this time, then maybe that means that bringing food actually helps. I'm going to bring some food on the assumption that we get an opportunity to rest. 2 feasts. That's what I'm bringing. Otherwise, I don't think any of these do anything other than just like their use in battle. So like maybe 2 anti-venoms, 2 bandages. Take 2 stacks food? No. You're not understanding. Keys? No. Like, oh shoot, why can't I? Oh my god. Again, I did say these are hypotheticals. I say these are hypotheticals. Like I really, truly, actually don't want. Like, now I'm not going to bring keys. I'm assuming maybe there are chests. I wasn't going to bring them, so I'm still not going to bring them. So, let me discover and learn. I don't know the answer. I don't want to know the answer from outside, from external forces. So, would I have maybe needed keys? Apparently, based on tips given. But I'm gonna figure that out the hard way.
The poor miller. Thrice a victim. The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land. And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity. My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void.
Holy shit, narrator goes hard. You should bring your sunny disposition and can-do attitude. Will do. Now we know we can use reverse psychology. Don't do that either, like that, because, yeah. Okay, reward small. We've got a little skull and we've got a little moon, boomerang. Celestial cornerstone. Okay, that is the same as what we've marked for previously. And I did try some stuff on it. Nothing did anything. I guess we just breached the barrier. Oh yeah, you can even see. A buddy of yours streamed for like 6 years in the level of backseating. In series like Dark Souls was insane. He was very stubborn and would purposefully not do / ignore the backseating. It was a frustrating experience. Well, that's the thing is like, my intent, if I, so like when I'm playing Battle Brothers, backseating is wide open. Backseat all you want, backseat freely. I encourage it. I literally want it because I want to hear people's ideas and advice and things like that. Because I'm very comfortable with the game. I know what the mechanics are. I'm interested in hearing new ideas, exploring things, whatever. This is different. This is a new game. And it's tough to differentiate, like, and in this case, it was obvious. I was already pretty much decided keys didn't make sense based on previous experience. Where it gets really muddy is like, maybe I was thinking about doing something and I haven't reasoned it out yet. Like I feel like it could go either way. And then someone says to do something specific and then I can't get it out of my head whether I would have reached that conclusion naturally or not. That's where it gets really like, that's where I really don't like it. So that's why I don't want the, you know, again, please refrain from the tips and advice, the backseating. At least for this game. Games in the future, we may be wide open to it. Oh, it gives him riposte. Huh. That makes complete sense. His take was more like, I'm gonna prove you that my way will also work. Yeah, that also, I mean, I think that's also completely valid. Falsers, oh my goodness, Falsers, hello, welcome. I hope all is well in your world, truly, truly. Honestly, you've been extremely forgiving. Streamers like Dolphin Chemist would nuke even the slightest hit of backseating, and rightfully so. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just, probably just because I haven't been beaten down by it yet. All right, we're not off to a good start here. Oh. Now this is a rough start to this fight. I guess I'm gonna heal.
Obliterated.
It's been fun this way. It's like you're reliving your original experience. You didn't look up anything till like 500 plus hours. Yeah, and that's the experience that that's like sort of my goal, actually. So that's really, that makes me happy to hear.
Another
Because I've mentioned this before. There's been some other Let's Plays that I've watched for games that I enjoyed that seeing their blind takes, first takes, was wonderful. And I didn't like it when I saw other people backseating them. So, sort of modeling it after that. Thank you to the anonymous gifter. Congrats to Purple Haze in my brain. Do these runs to the farm count towards the total time limit? I would think so. I would guess so. All right, let's do the finish him here. Yeah. I've come to collect. Okay, he's got 4 hit points left.
Their formation
Now 0.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, should I use anti-venom here? It's 8 damage. Yeah, this unit's not super durable. You actually met the devs of the Darkest Dungeon when they had this game in like pre-alpha about 2 years before it released. They were really nice and it was so cool. It was cool to see their game be such a hit after the fact. Dude, that is awesome. It's always nice to hear that the people who make a thing you enjoy are just like cool people. You know what I mean? It's the worst when you really enjoy something and then you find out the people that made it were like, you know, maybe less than wholesome. That sometimes feels a little gross. One HP left, yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Shard of Growth. Oh, he can. Oh, what does that do on this? Oh, interesting. Maybe we just kill it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
All right, we'll be able to do our lunge at this thing.
Back to the pit.
Okay, probably kill this scarecrow. Feels like that's what we do. Roots. Okay, whatever that debuff was, we'll never know. These days you have to make a conscious choice if you are willing to separate the art from the artist. Yeah. It's a thing. I don't necessarily begrudge either side. Same. I feel the same. Right, soften this guy up a little bit. But yeah, I think that's a good way of doing it. Like, I also don't begrudge either side. I can still watch Bill Cosby and laugh at the joke, but then realize some of the jokes. Oh no! You have a hard time separating them, but I understand why some people do. Yeah, I sometimes do. It depends on the nature of the person and what they did.
As the enemy crumbles.
Bill Cosby? I mean, I don't know. It's just what I thought of.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Man. OJ was a great running back, right? I mean, yeah. Some stuff you can separate and some you can't, like classic movies you can still watch and enjoy, but some music you can't listen to anymore. Yeah, that's fair. And I wonder if it's worth to do inspiring tunes. It feels like difficult to justify doing the tunes. And let's just heal.
A momentary abatement.
He killed it on and off the field. Well played. Let's do a uppercut here. No. Let's just try to kill him. Yeah, that was better. And we're gonna have the bounty hunter attack the crystalline aberrations to heal up. Well, one of them anyway. Maybe we should take an opportunity to stress heal. Hopefully I won't regret that. I'd regret that though.
executed with impunity. Exposed to a killing blow.
No trespassers. Oh shit. An actor you have a tough time with is Kevin Spacey. I always thought he was great in his movies, but the stuff that came out, I don't know anything about Kevin Spacey. Why are you trespassing? That's a good question. If we do this, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna move our Vestal out of second position. I feel like this is asking an awful lot out of the squad. I misunderstanding you were thinking of a real question was about Trap Me Good. It is not a trap. It is never a real question. It is literally never a real question. I'm not asking you. Never. If I want to ask a real question, I will make it extremely explicit. You will not confuse it. Sorry, I forgot. You're all right. All right, we got to get rid of this. And let's make sure we don't get another bleed. And I'm gonna do one of these. You could use a safe word for if you want a question answered. I mean, I pretty much do. And that safe word is, okay, chat, this is a real question. And then I say it. Which I have used. All right, I think I'm gonna pull this guy forward. 60% move resist. It's good enough for me. Get up here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much out of this. Also, don't be afraid to ask first if you aren't sure. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's get rid of this this junk. Oh, 1 hit point. Come on. No, no, no. Yeah, definitely get our heal on. This sucks. We might end up leaving. Yikes, and I'm hoping we reach that checkpoint, and that means we get a chance to rest. The first 2 days of streaming were much harder for Chad. It calmed down a lot after that. Yeah, that's fair. Here for the next time out, but you won't have an opportunity to try where you need keys if you don't take them. I don't understand what that means. This seems tougher than the first Homestead outing. Does it scale on your hero levels? I mean, it's just a higher level expedition or whatever, so yeah. Let's see, I should probably let the bounty hunter kill the crystal.
Well struck. Be gone, fiend.
Big heal. Good.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay. Slurgi, what are your thoughts on Cleric versus the Occultist for Healer? I like both. I think the Vestal is like a little bit stronger overall, but I like both. Okay. Let's just ignore that thing, I think. No, let's kill it. No! We low rolled on damage, that sucks.
Eradicated.
No, not on her. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're
The walls close.
assuming we get
The shadows whisper of
something that happens here soon. We're gonna probably just leave. 16 damage per round. Is that really what we're up to? That's insane.
a momentary abatement.
Is this the first expedition here? The infinite one? This is the infinite. But it's the first infinite expedition. If that makes sense. Okay, good. The cultist has some nice utility. For sure, yeah. Is this a boss or regular encounter? It's like a, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. It's some sort of endless harvest, I think it calls itself. Okay, yeah. So is it gonna send us to somewhere where we can rest?
Safe from the comet.
No, I guess not.
For now.
Choose one to be healed. Here? The body is refreshed, but what about the soul? I don't think I continue. Escape empty-handed. Can I leave here? Reward small. I don't know, I think with this accumulated stress, it just probably shouldn't. Think you can make it a bit further? Yeah, maybe. I think we should eat though. I'll still leave 8 just in case. I don't know. This feels questionable. Like, I really feel like I shouldn't be doing this. Oh well. I'll see what else goes. See if we can kill a plow horse.
A devastating blow.
The greed prevails. Yeah, greed's pretty strong. No, she doesn't want your scream.
Soothed.
Sedated.
Dated.
I don't know, if she gets above like 150, we're out of here. I don't want to risk a heart attack. Can't risk the heart attack.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
And let's attack here for the heal. Slowly, gently, this is how Slurgi explains to chat. He does not want backseating. Exactly. And might be enough damage here. Give ourselves a damage boost for the future. Okay. Look at us go. The crazy thing is though, even though this thing have a speed of -3, I think technically it could go before us. All right, do we go for the horsey again? What if you don't want to backseat? What if you want to passenger princess? I mean, that does sound a lot nicer. That's for sure. Whew. Yeah, dodge. Just don't get hit. It's not just don't getting hit. Let's try... No, don't touch me, the darkness works through you. Okay. I was gonna try just stress heal, but I guess not.
Perhaps the turning point.
No, don't. Don't attack your allies. Get over it. Get over it, the Chaucer. This ain't your fight. That reduced accuracy. They know I serve the fire, they seek my death. I mean, we're still hanging in there for now, but this seems kind of bad. You can help a bit, but you would not like it? Yeah, so don't. Wow. No kidding. Current world record is like 40k kills? That's incredible. I also don't want to know that information though. Because even knowing what is possible, yeah.
A decisive pummeling.
I don't want to know any of it. Trust me when I say I don't want to know these pieces of information. I'm not being facetious, it's not a joke. Alright.
Masterfully
I know. Okay.
executed.
Alright, so we push that guy back so we can actually do the ability on our Crusader. Oh, don't. No, I don't want him to be there. No, go here. What information would you like to know? Literally nothing. Alright, let's do a stress heal here. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is just what I want to do to enjoy this game.
How quickly the tide turns.
I'll keep this week's lotto numbers to myself. That's the spirit. Alright, so our formation got borked up. Will you go back to vanilla Battle Brothers, you think? I think at some point, yeah. I don't understand why it's so hard to read the description and just don't help /backseat. Like, why do people need to clarify degrees of backseating? Just don't do it, it's so easy. I agree. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay. This type of game attracts backseating personalities? Yeah, apparently. I have discovered this. He has some good questions? No kidding. I'm asking them to myself. It's so damn hard. It really isn't. And as a fair warning, the Von Schwe, I have timed you out twice. If, and I'm being serious, and I don't want to be the person to ban you, but if the next time won't be a timeout. That's my warning. I appreciate your intent to help, but it's not what I want. Alright, I'm gonna de-stealth this guy. The Scarecrow. Boy, that makes me tempted to just attack here. But no, I wanna get the... Well, alright, never mind. It's true. There is a no Slurgi channel on the Discord that if you have something burning that you want to say, that you want to talk about, it is there. It is there. That's your place. And let's just do this.
The blood quickens.
All right, she finally let the transfer happen. What's the story of this game so far? We were opulent, and then bad stuff befell our house. Our great house. Opulent and imperial. And then like, oops, bad stuff happened. And that's what I know. So let's see, I actually guess I want to not use this ability so that we can keep our Vestal in the second row. I don't want to have someone else. I'm gonna do the stress heal here. Can you tell? No. No. You forgot Decadent? True. Oh no, it hit her? Oh, that's bad. I mean, we're really near this next checkpoint.
The ground quakes. Their cursed champion falls.
Good.
Soothed.
Sedated. Pause from labor? Oh. Oh, come on. Cowards, you reject the light. That's a corpse, stop. And not on death's door. All right. Slurgi, when will you admit to taking special pleasure in slaughtering peasants?
Battle ahead.
That's a good question.
But for a moment, peace.
Plentiful bounty. Looks to be enough for all. Oh, okay. Physical needs are satisfied. What about spiritual needs? Ah, boy. I don't like how it says escape empty-handed, because I'm assuming I still get like a reward, right? Do I have to reach this first checkpoint, like all the way there? Is it just one more phase, I'm guessing? We know from previous experience that slaughtering of peasants is the secret to happiness. It sure is. I don't know, this feels unwise, actually. Well, I don't know, I guess it's easy enough to just run. We're not at risk of a heart attack. We might get an affliction, but I guess that's fine. Their stress levels are the same as yours when someone rings your doorbell and you're not expecting company. I know. That happened to us not that long ago, and it was just our neighbor, like our cute old lady neighbor down the street who our dogs are good friends because she wanted to give us a cute pamphlet from a theater company from a conversation we had. But boy, when that doorbell rang, I was like, oh no. Haunting. Blight skill chance.
The stars blaze with hateful light.
I think I dislike this. This madman's gonna cause us to test. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll just attack and see what happens. Unless I want to do a battle ballad. Not really. Simply become virtuous? Pulls him 2. They're gonna push forward the Rabid Rush. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, we'll see. 2 rolls about to happen. We'll see what happens with the rolls, and then if we don't succeed in them, I guess we're gonna run. Traitor, that could not have missed so easily. Traitor, she's paranoid. Uh-oh.
Ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Man, I wish we could stun the back row. It really sucks that we can't.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Boy, that's almost heart attack level. The dodge of 46 is kind of a problem. Rabies? That makes them even harder to hit.
Mortality
Alright.
clarified in a single.
We're getting out of here.
Where there is no
I'm not picking up a heart attack. So do we get literally nothing?
glory in its accomplishment.
We get literally nothing. Wow. That sucks. So does your current class set up your preferred one, or what you've stumbled into this run? I would say that's mostly what I've stumbled into, though I definitely like that specific group of 4. At least you got rabies? Yeah. I don't think we're gonna go back to the farmstead. So... yeah, that was terrible. That sucked. That was terrible. Hated it. Bro hates farmers confirmed. Yeah, that was bad. Did it cost us a week? Yeah, it looks like it did. It did. So it's week 67 now. Six, 7, yeah. You're right, you're right. I didn't do the hand gesture. So you confirmed you has deleted his Farmer's Meat app, yeah. Turns out it was all just a way to pick up various diseases and afflictions. Nobody wanted to have just like, you know, an honest conversation. A nice evening chat. Farmer's Meat. Sham. Can you say? No, you can't. The answer is literally never yes. The answer is literally never yes. Never. Not once. So. But if you never meet another farmer, you'll just have to sit at home and watch corn. Yeah, I did a lot of that. I just went to visit my folks back in Iowa last weekend. And we enjoyed looking at corn while we had a wonderful fish fry. Alright, so let's get rid of rabies here. And I guess we're gonna let the Chaucer meditate. This guy is either trolling or really lacks awareness. I support permanently banning him. Thinking about it. Okay. Is this a vote? No. This is a dictatorship. I get to decide. It feels cruel to put the vote on. So what we can do, so one of the things I want, one of the reasons I wanted to go to the farmstead, is I wanted to gain some of the shards because we've got these 2 blueprints, and I want to make sure that we are able to build 2 things before we go to the Darkest Dungeon. That's basically where my head's at. So one of the ones I was hoping to build, because I feel like I think it will help us in the Darkest Dungeon, at least I think it's likely to, is to get the Tainted Well. Luckily, we know that if we find the thing from the stars, it will drop us 20 shards. So that is a way of getting to exactly 99. So I think going back to the cove is at least you know, it's a prospect. We're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. How many shards do you get from the farmstead? We got 0 and nearly died. So it just doesn't seem worth it. So it's easy there, you just forgot some small thing. I think you don't realize that it's not forgetting. I don't know, and I don't want to know. I also can't. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, the Von Schwe. You can watch in silence. Caca. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go to the cove. I wonder if we can get away with bringing 2 stress heals and finding an opportunity to milk the fight. Feels risky. Feels risky, but maybe possible. Might be possible. Gotta love the slurred greed. Well, you know, some things never change. This crew seems like it should be okay. I mean, if we end up getting an affliction early on, we just run, it's fine. Entering with 97 feels pretty questionable. I don't know, I guess maybe I should bring someone else. We could bring a level 5er. I mean, that's fine. Like, we could bring Antiwian. I should probably just do that. Let's just do that. Power went out. What'd you get with your shards? Literally nothing. I got 0 shards. Alright, so we're gonna have to spend some gold upgrading these 2, but I think that's okay. I was hoping to get more value from the bank, but... that's fine. So then... Farmstead is false advertising. That's what I'm thinking. All right, so we're gonna go with the 2nd rank Vestal setup. So he was like 1 kill away from the shards and left. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's probably right. And we don't have any de-stealthers, so I might grab Illumination. Lowering enemy dodge is also pretty good. Does the thing from the stars have much for dodge? No, he didn't, right? Just a little bit. Not enough to worry about missing. The problem with the farmstead is that the rewards just never come to fruition. That's right. Simply didn't bear fruit. Yeah, we'll go with these abilities. I think that's fine. And so we're going to go to the Cove and get the Book of Sanity. Sure. One option here instead of the Flagellant is I could bring a Man-at-Arms. Nah, let's go with the Flagellant. I've decided I like the Flagellant. Alright, so we're going to go with the Profane Scroll for sure. And then probably just Tome of Holy Healing. I don't like the minus stun skill chance on this, and it's not that much more extra healing. I mean, I don't know. I'm still kind of tempted, especially since we have a kind of second healer, of just simply equipping like the Tough Ring. We do have the option of protecting, at least with this comp, right? So the Houndmaster can guard the Vestal, which, you know, maybe makes that okay to not wear the Tough Ring and just simply go with the Tome of Holy Healing, but I feel a little safer like that. I like the stacking protection too, bringing it up to 20%. And so on Ulfadin, we could do 2 boxes, 2 different boxes. I don't hate 2 boxes. And in Tiwian, we could do Legendary Bracer and Feather Crystal. Or maybe we do Feather Crystal instead of Crescendo Box here. Let's do that. Let's do Crescendo Box here. And then on our Flagellant, we're going to do our 2 Death's Door relics, I guess. We still don't want to get there, but if we do, we're ready to heal up. We're ready to heal up. You like the Houndmaster? Such a cool class. Yeah, definitely. I also like the Houndmaster. But sadly, we only have 1. So. Alright, we've got Slice Off there, which is what we want. So these skills all look right to me. These look good. These look right. These look right. Alright, so any other things I want to do in town? It's probably not a terrible idea to yeah, do a little more stress healing. Okay. Battle Brothers needs a Houndmaster perk path. It really does. And I'd really like to get our Susage leveled up here too. Maybe bring her on like a... Boy, actually, this will sound wild. No, I'm gonna bring Travesty. Let's yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Slurgi, can I tell you what the Houndmaster's favorite position is? On top? I assume this is a joke, and if so, go ahead. Doggy style? There it is. There it is. It's definitely gonna be doggy style. 4, obviously. 4, obviously. You heard it here, folks. All right, I think we're ready to go. I don't think there's anything else I want to do in town. Oh, sure. What was the thing we needed to do? Activate 3 protective wards. All right, so we're bringing stuff into... Sure. All right, so let's look at the Cove. Look at our fancy schmancy spreadsheet. You got automated for saying that, apparently. You did, but I let it through. And honestly, I'm just gonna bring 12 food, or excuse me, 24 food. We'll bring 4 shovels in case we run into any barnacle-crusted chests or giant oysters. Anti-venom for a tide pool. Herbs for a fish carcass or eerie coral. Nothing for bandages, it doesn't look like. Keys do pretty much nothing, but let's bring 1 just in case. And holy water for the fish idol. Maybe just 1. And that seems good enough for me. We're gonna end up running into inventory space issues like right at the start anyway. Thralls will explode if left for too long. Yeah, I've learned that. 2 turns apparently.
The flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew.
Yeah, let's. All right, we'll go backwards first. Don't? There's still booty inside. Okay, sure, but I wanted to use a shovel. Trap? No torch? Oh, shit.
Clemency in this place.
Oh, no. This was not what I intended. This is why we don't help Slurgi, so he can come in with no torches and we all point and laugh. Exactly. Isn't this more fun? Like, actually? Seriously? Because yes, I think so. Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Strike.
There's a pet grooming salon near you named Doggy Styles. I cringe whenever I pass it. Wow, that's incredible. All right, you know, I'm actually gonna start with doggy treats right at the start. We're gonna save the other doggy treat for the thing from the stars. That was a pretty big stress hit. Yeah, we'll just loot some torches along the way. We're also going to use the illumination and dazzling light. So like this nerd, right here. Now I realize he's got 110% stun resist, but like, damn. You had a place in town named Names Cream Pies for several years? Oh boy.
A devastating blow. A decisive pummeling.
A decisive pummeling. Off-kilter jig? Don't. That is so very bad for us.
The birthplace of dread.
We may end up struggle busing here a little bit, in case you were curious. Okay, we got the stun, took away this guy's protection. We will be able to simply kill him. Come on, just die.
Her death by inches.
Okay, he has to die.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So then we're gonna light it up as much as we can. And then we're going to stress heal like crazy. What am I doing here? I mean, right. It's a good question. Octocestus? Don't. Don't. It's mean. Do not toy with this one, it may signal for more. Okay, so we need to do 2 attacks on this round. I guess Fated to Fail should be one of them. Is that our first meeting with that mob, or we met him before? No, we've met him before. We've met him before. We've met that fella before. And always with a gesture of our own. Of course, because we're no fool. Okay, so that's 2 attacks on 5. So 6 we're gonna go back to healing. Healing and stress healing. I don't know. This is pretty questionable. And aren't we, is this the one that's, no, okay. One of the gestures is tone deaf, which is very funny. Feels like that's not something they should be allowed to have, but you know, I don't make the rules. Alright, so we're gonna need to do 2 attacks again.
Inspiration
And improvement. That's why he's out here fighting monsters in caves instead of performing for a crowd? I guess. I mean, that does make sense. Okay, so now it's just all heals. This whole dungeon is maybe doomed. But we're gonna try. We're still gonna try. Tone deaf? Why not? Remember Beethoven? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
a momentary abatement.
He wasn't just tone deaf though. He was like deaf. Which is, I guess, a type of tone deaf. But yeah, Beethoven certainly wasn't tone deaf. Had a pretty good ear, I must imagine.
Confluence of skill.
Now I'm assuming we can do 2 points of damage here. God, why did you have to crit on that attack? Seriously? Seriously, my friend? Gets his reinforcements anyway. Wow, that sucks. I don't know, maybe it's a blessing in disguise though. Maybe this is actually fine. Maybe it works out better this way, in fact. He became deaf but still knew the tones in his mind, which allowed him to complete his works. Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's give this guy the exsanguination. Crit! Big heal. Oh my god, please cut the bleed. Okay, good. Jesus. This is a disaster.
Slowly, gently.
Staggering force. Alright, and actually I think we want to fix this positioning. And go here. Put our Vestal back in the 2nd rank.
As the fiend
Good crit.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We're still making this work. At least they're not enemies that cause us diseases. Even though this is kind of painful. Good boy, yeah, exactly. That was a very good boy. Oh, come on. This fight has had a really favorable turn from the stress bomb at the start. Yeah, we finally managed to turn it around. Kind of in an obnoxious way, that's for sure.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
But we're basically there now. We're at full radiant light. Like, we're doing okay. Gonna make it happen. You have a terrible oversight to correct. Last week we were talking about cake and how carrot and cheese are the best. You forgot one and you're consuming it now. It's fire, strawberry shortcake. Okay, I'll agree with this. Strawberry shortcake's really good. I will allow you to make this correction because I agree with your correction. Strawberry shortcake is, in fact, very good. Carrot cake is so freaking good. Yeah, it's so good. We had a controversial topic of conversation, and that controversial opinion, which Travesty and I shared, is that carrot cake and cheesecake are pretty much the only two cakes that are worthy of being consumed. So, ever had banana bread cake? I don't think so. I've had banana bread, but not banana bread cake. Have to imagine that's good. And I think we're gonna leave the busts behind. Okay, we'll use the key here.
a fortune.
Wow.
Waiting to be spent.
I'd like to grab the deeds, but maybe won't. I know, I guess the holy water is only useful on the fish idol, right? Carrot cake is so meh? Sky. No. 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 That cannot be. I refuse to believe this. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Pretend I didn't hear it. Sky, you've said nothing. You can't, how can you not like carrot cake? Carrot cake is so meh? I refuse to believe this. Even though I do like a good tres leches. Tres leches is good. Eerie coral. All right, removing a negative quirk? Hell yeah. Let's remove a negative quirk. What do we want to remove? I don't know. These all seem mostly fine, honestly. Does anyone have any quirks that we really don't want? I guess the Fear of Eldritch. Can we get rid of that one? Faithless. Okay. I mean, I feel like a Vestal shouldn't be faithless, so. Trap? Well, that sucks. Maybe I use the medicinal herbs to get rid of that? That feels worthy of getting rid of. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of it. Tres leches is not worth the calorie consumption. Well, that's fair. It's pretty high calorie. Once you've got all 3 milks, you know? That's too many calories in them milks. All right. We're gonna try to kill the ghoul as fast as we can, but it's a big ask. And is it worth the AoE attack back there? Kind of, especially because we can lower his bleed resist. We've got a lot of bleed things going on. You're fully on Team Carrot? Carrot's pretty good. It's hard to go wrong with a good carrot cake. That's all I'm saying. Okay, that stun is bad.
Nerves and panic.
We're not gonna like this howl either.
The horror.
Oh, that can give a disease? Well, we resisted it, but still. Oh god. Your hot take is that pie is superior to cake, the crust makes it better? No, that's not a hot take. You're in... Hey, you're in good company here. Also love a good cobbler? Oh man. Yeah. Yeah.
The ground.
Pot pie is the best pie? I mean, I feel like calling a pot pie pie, while true, isn't in the spirit of the conversation. Strawberry rhubarb? Oh man, strawberry rhubarb upside down cake? My mother makes that, and it's very, very, very good. It is a cake, I guess.
Festering fear consumes.
Alright,
the
we're gonna have
mind.
to do some big stress heals by the end of this fight, unfortunately. Sucks. Agree on pie, hence why your wife and you had pies for people at your wedding rather than a bunch of cake? True. Smart. All I remember is crying like a baby, so don't even remember anything about the pies or cakes or pies
Religious
or whatever.
size alone does not
The dessert.
dissuade the sharpened blade.
All right, so we'll heal up, but then we're gonna have to spend most of every other turn after that on the Vestal doing an illumination, lighting things up. Pie's better on the regular, but a 10 out of 10 cake is better than a 10 out of 10 pie. Ooh. I don't think I can agree with that. Sorry, Rhinoc. A 10 out of 10 pie, like the perfect crust? I'll bake you a cake? I would take you on that. That would blow your mind? Oh, man. I don't know, like a perfect pie crust? Hard to beat. Pie crust that isn't graham crackers sucks, I said it. Man, I can't believe it. That is such an insane bleed. What the hell?
A powerful blow.
Okay, we have to put reclaim on him. We have to do an attack here, make that thing die. So that was 2 attacks on 5, but we are not going to be able to light it up like I wanted. And that is enough heal.
How quickly the tide turns.
And yeah, the question of is cheesecake actually pie? Cheesecake is basically pie. It's true. I would say it's fair to call cheesecake pie. I think that's accurate. You have cake in the name, it's not called cheese pie? Yeah, but like, look at it. It sure looks like pie. Okay, we have to do an attack here, unfortunately. Hopefully we get a stun? Man. So 8 will be able to do 2 attacks, but this is kind of going terribly. I'm glad that there's cake and pie conversation to be had. This dungeon is a disaster. Doesn't pie require a fruit component to be baked in? I mean, you know, cheese is like fruit, if you think about it. At least this guy's spreading out his damage. Cheese, the forbidden fruit from the cow plant. Exactly. There you go. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Man, he's resisting every single stun. But yeah, the cost of preparedness measured now in gold, later in blood. Yeah.
Beyond one's limits.
Oh my god. This is such a disaster. What cheese was it that gave Eve original sin? Blue cheese, definitely. Gouda? I do love a good Gouda cheese. No! Shit, that's too much. We actually literally have to leave this dungeon.
The wounds of war can be healed.
8 damage per round for 5 rounds? I mean, I realize that's not like, actually accurate all the way.
The blood quickens. Press this advantage.
Shoot.
Give them no quarter.
So we didn't get a bandage there. We will be able to eat food to make up for some of this damage, like a decent amount. Actually, I guess if we get to this room, we can rest. We're gonna have to rely on that. Actually, the heal might take care of this. Okay, actually we're fine. What is this? Oh, hey, the protective ward. The ward is now lit. Good. If we get into a fight here, we may end up needing to just run. I'm gonna eat all 4 food here. Ooh. Okay, there is a fight. We are surprised, which sucks. I'm gonna start with a finale, I guess. And I suppose the AoE attack here is going to be a good idea. Unless I want to just move all the way to the back. Can we still just swap this turn? Yeah. Come on! Seriously? No! So he's actually got the restoration to take him off the death's door, technically. All right, that guy never got a chance to move.
The offensive.
I don't. We'll just be able to do a guard on him, right? Because all they have is single target attacks.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Okay, guard dog. God. We really need to get to the second rank here. This ambush just sucks. We'd really like to be in the the third here so we can actually attack, but that's fine. We're just gonna do this. Alright, the dodge buff is going hard here. I mean, I feel like I should move so we can actually do attacks.
Injury and despondency.
Technically not on death's door.
Stage for heroism or cowardice.
I mean, we're gonna be able to do a group heal, but is that enough? I kind of don't think so. I feel like I should just keep buffing up our dodge, picking a new target, because the buffs last multiple rounds, right? So yeah, we're up 40. Oh boy. Come on, please just bleed. Thank you. I wish they'd attack the front one. Right. Dodge of 101. Dodge of 101. Okay, that one's dead. Good, finally. In Darkest Dungeon, the rat spear you? Yeah, seemingly. And we're gonna rest here. So, as long as we can keep it together. I'm actually still gonna attack this one.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Such a disaster. Okay. Ah. I can't even. I can't even. How are we gonna light up the night? How are we gonna do anything? How are we gonna succeed? Oh my god.
Perched at the very precipice of a
Okay, it's fine. He's got 87% Death's Door resist. Oh. Oh.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Okay, and then we just heal up.
Decimated.
That seems so shit.
A trifling
Everything
victory,
sucks. I hate everything.
but a victory nonetheless.
What a scrap that was. Everything has been a scrap. This dungeon's a disaster. Going quite well considering. Yeah, and actually we can click on the firewood here and then put these things in our inventory. We have discovered this before. We have done this. I'm fairly sure this will not... Yeah.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay. Did Mr. Pinchy get you yet? No, even though it kind of looks like it. Alright, what the hell is the plan? Alright, we need big stress heal. You do enjoy the juxtaposition of Chad having a lovely discussion about cake and pie while Slurgi's just getting wrecked in the dungeon? It was a lovely discussion, it really was. Okay. So what the hell is the plan here? And I was thinking we were gonna fight the thing from the stars. We can't even stay alive. How are we gonna fight the thing from the stars if we're like dying and stuff? Alright, Hound's Watch and Therapy Dog is going to happen for sure. Then we got 5 left. Could be Every Rose Has Its Thorn. I really want to do a Bless, but I guess we just don't. But yeah, we'll do Hound's Watch, Therapy Dog. Every Rose Has Its Thorn and Man's Best Friend. The old Unintentional Dark Run? Yeah. Alright. Time for a Therapy Dog. Hound's Watch. Man's Best Friend. And every rose has its thorn. And then we rest.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Indeed. Alright, open this chest. It's trapped. Why? Come on. Can't catch a break? Alright. What a camp, we look great. I mean, we look a hell of a lot better than we did before. We got our puppy here, letting us know when there's foes. We be camping? We do be camping. Okay, so that one's dead at least. Then we'll stun. ABC, always be camping? That's right. Easy as do-re-mi. And we'll be able to exsanguinate. Yes, let's just kill the back one. Dodged? I hate it.
Impressive.
Yeah, we got things lit up to 100. Wait, that's illegal? Right?
Teetering on the brink.
Back on death's door, but we apparently like it. We try this again.
Obliterated.
It worked. He likes it. Okay. Yeah, the minus healing received here sort of sucks, but it's just how it is. 83 is a pretty big number, though. All right.
Push on to the task's end.
Do I want crests? I'm not sure. No. I want to use the... God. No, I don't.
Wealth beyond measure.
Sapphire?
Awarded to the brave.
Is it worth gambling on finding another sapphire? Having a bigger stack than the gold? I kind of think so. Maybe I do it instead of the portraits, too. I really should get a better look at what structure I like definitively want to build, instead of just sort of working towards them all. I realize I can exchange currencies, but... I want to press the T button, but it's not lighting things up. Must be broken. Boy, I'd hate to travel through this left side and still need to visit this room, so I'm gonna go to the right.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
There's a torch here. You know what I don't want to run into? The thing from the stars. That's what I don't want to run into. So we just won't run into it. That's what I've decided. We're just not gonna find the thing from the stars here at all. Saying that out loud certainly seems like a choice. Okay, sending the collector right now? You're right, yeah, fair enough. Okay, so no quest this way. I'm just gonna go this way. See, you know what? That battle right there, that's the thing from the stars. I'm calling it. That's the thing from the stars, and we are just simply not gonna fight it. I want my revenge. Revenge? I don't know, we've killed him like 3 times. Is it really revenge at this point? We've killed him more than... I still want him dead. Game is easy, just find torches, yeah. Chat, has he beaten or seen a boss that triggers on a certain thing? Oh, are we talking about the, Are you asking about the Shambler's Altar? Because if so, yes. And I do want to kill the Shambler in this run.
Another misfortune.
Probably not with this crew in this situation. Oh, good, didn't want to spoil anything. I appreciate that. The board is now lit. Wait, no, he has killed it. I've not killed the Shambler. I've not killed the Shambler. Let's see. I think I want to just go towards the protective wards. I don't think I'm going to go down this way. We're going to go to the left here. Wow, another hunger event? That sucks. And it's getting pretty dark here. We just got to find that last protective ward and then get the hell out of here. It is now black as pitch.
Much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I guess we'll go this way. Oh, thank goodness. Trap? Don't
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
Yeah, we don't have any
The rule.
thing to get rid of that. So we're just gonna have a terrible debuff on us. Is now pitch black again.
Wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this
Alright,
place.
that's just a clam back there. I suppose we try to kill the bloated thrall. Wrong way? Yeah, apparently. Not looking forward to big crits. We also missed / he resisted the bleed, which sucks. Wow, these are some awfully big attacks and stuff. They're kind of being really mean. I wonder if it's worth using the dog treat. I think it is. We've got to kill this thing. And let's lower his dodge. We have to kill it. Oh, he still dodged that. Oh, it was the other one that dodged. Okay. As long as he doesn't get his explosion, that's fine.
Death waits.
Okay, we're gonna have to protect here, I guess.
And concentration.
Guard dog. Guard dog is such a sweet, sweet skill. I'm into it. And now that we're guarded, I guess I'm not even gonna heal. Let's just go for the stun. What a joke, positively hilarious. Hell yeah, that's the spirit, Antioian. That's the spirit. Do a solo. And let's reapply the guard dog. Okay.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Okay, we're fine. Everyone's fine. We're all fine here. Thanks for asking. And honestly, I'm gonna kill that one. Okay, big heal. Okay, I guess when he does the barnacle barrier, we really only have one source of stun, which sort of makes that suck. Let's hit him. How does exsanguinate work? Is it heal proportional to missing HP? Yeah, it is a heal for 46% of max HP, but you can only use it when you're below 40% HP. It's a pretty interesting skill. Like, I like the way it's designed. I like it a lot. Okay, go for the stun here. Got it. Flagellant doesn't keep Death's Door debuffs either. He's cool. Yeah, he's cool. He's like, yeah, I didn't mind that. That was fine. He's like, I liked it. Man. Come on. How long until you install some Darkest Dungeon Battle Brothers mods? Do those exist? Is that actually like a real thing? And yeah, he likes getting wrecked, for sure. Yeah, exactly. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Yeah, I think that sums it up nicely. He's like, I like this. I live for this. Imagine this Flagellant in Battle Brothers instead of the base one. Oh man. Yeah, the Flagellant in Battle Brothers is kind of a disappointment. Alright, let's try to get some stress healing in. Narrator in Battle Brothers when? I mean, the writing in Battle Brothers is excellent. But since it's not like one consistent voice, I don't, unfortunately don't think it works, even though I love the idea. I mean, it's, you know, I mentioned this earlier, but there's something about games with a good narrator. Like Bastion was so is, I don't, why past tense? Is so charming. And I love the narration and everything about that. And this game is has that same je ne sais quoi. It's got that same sort of thing. I really like that. R.I.P. Bastion, we will miss you. I've got some artwork by Gen Z up on my wall right up there. You can't see it, because, you know, she's the
Masterfully executed.
one of the artists. And one of the, I guess, like, the only artist when they were working on Bastion. For you, Bastion was the first game that carried like that for you? Yeah. Supergiant Games really knows how to do narration. They really do. I think all their games have some. Is that true? I guess that's kind of true. Okay, we have managed to to stress heal it up here. Miraculously. Transistor was similar with a different vibe. Power was almost too much narration. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, okay, that's accurate. You're in the Hades 2 credits? Hell yeah. Incredible. Incredible. You love to see it. Yeah, they Supergiant Games, they do good stuff. Someone should do a crossover somehow with the Cove and the one of the Scylla's Sirens songs. You know what game doesn't get talked about enough nowadays? The Stanley Parable. I never did play that. Might be why. Not enough people played it, maybe? Why should we talk about it? What makes it good? Does it also have narration?
A momentary abatement.
Heavily narrated? Okay. Whole game's built around narration? Alright, well, okay. Slurgi should play the Stanley Parable on stream and emote only. Amazing game? Really?
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into
2013 story-based video game. I don't know, maybe I should. It's a fourth wall breaking game where you engage with the narrator who narrates what you do. Should play it on stream, it'd be amazing. It's a game that's better to just sort of experience. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'm intrigued, that's for sure. All right, we're gonna carry this stuff, I guess. And we're gonna use the shovel here. Boy, I'd hate to run into a thing that prevents our passage. That we need the shovel for, but we're gonna gambit, I guess. We're at least gonna keep the 4 food. That feels more likely. So our last protective ward is either in that room or somewhere down there. You know, one of the things I could do with a game like the Stanley Parable would be... Oh, speaking of things that need a shovel. Okay, barnacle encrusted chest, so if I interact with this... you can get a trap with bleed or nothing. Or treasure. Anyway, what I was going to say is a game like Stanley Parable might be the type of game that I can, I don't know, like play offline, but give a... I think there's ways of presenting an experience where I could at least give like a let's play slash, edited video. It might be kind of interesting. Is it the thing from the Stars time? Nope. It's a protective ward. I can't believe it. No torches, no problem. Doubters in shambles. I can't believe it. Let's get out of here. Yikes. Forgot torches, but still managed to pull away successfully. You love to see it. Wow, no quirks. Literally none? Yeah, all right. And yeah, we hit level 6 on some dudes. Gentle Tide. Making us have more resolve and damage in the coves on the next quest. Lovely. That's probably where we will go then. Yeah, great success. Turns out. Could be fun to play as a break game, like do a big run of something and then do it as in between, kind of like Battle Brawls. Is it the kind of game you would want to split up, though? Because that is something that I've been wanting to do. I've got some like creative ideas for like videos I want to make that are like edited, pared down, things I want to try to do. I just haven't had the time to do them while actually still streaming in the evening, which I've really enjoyed. I wish I had infinite time, I just don't. Your personal opinion that it's a much better stream game than a recorded content game? Okay. Just feels like the kind of game that would be probably have to be played on emote only mode or something like that based on the description so far. It isn't too long. Oh, okay. When are we returning to the Kirkland signature Sea of Tents anyway? We got a Kirkland sparkling water right here. Chowser lost Paranoid, that's cool. That is cool. I wish that in some of the places like the UI here, like I wish it would show me what Paranoid was. Like I wish it would hover text. Cool. All right. And unfortunately, I think that's a pretty good place for me to call it for the evening. We are, I guess, going to be able to go back to the Cove, which is nice. So we'll probably end up doing this one. I would venture to guess. We'll be able to bring in some fresh boys, get some experience, maybe even try to bring Sue Sage, and then a squad of veterans. Great stream. Thank you. I will not be back tomorrow. I will not be back the day after, and I won't be back for the next few days. I'm actually not going to be back till Sunday evening. So there's going to be 3 days of no stream. So going to be actually checking out, doing some in-person hot seat with some friends of the Heroes of Might and Magic Elden era. So I'm going to be trying that out. Looking forward to it though. Looking forward to it. So I'd be curious to have a conversation to kind of give my thoughts. Curious what other people think of it. Elden Era is great. I mean, look, I love the Heroes of Might and Magic games, so this is very much like, I'm looking forward to it. And like, Heroes of Might and Magic hot seat with friends, a cup of coffee, later progressing into like a mug of beer, ordering pizza, farting around on the guitar. Oh my God. It's gonna be such a good weekend. So, I'm looking forward to it. But that means I'm not going to be back to continue the Darkest Dungeon adventures until Sunday evening. And so, to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta.